Hello and welcome to Fate Grand Order. If the game looks a little off-center, there's a major reason for that, and that's because I'm using a modded tablet that I am not supposed to be showing, so I figure that would also make it less distracting, than if it was in there. But more importantly, I actually haven't been doing too much with it lately, and I figure, hey, this is a good time to return, since they've got an event going. Although I guess I can, while waiting for everything to start up, I could do one of these to show what my standard run is. I am a completely free-to-play account, no money spent. I'm afraid I've been burned a little too often on... let's go with a Bond CE here. This is fine. My standard way of clearing everything. So give time for people to come in, as well as see what I've got. I can talk about my Grailed servants and all that later, but I figure since I brought up this game here and there, it might be a good time to actually give it a try. Ooh, the command code is there, so let's do it this way. Looks like I need to do this anyway. There we go. Alright. Scotty do the Scotty thing. Tom Cat here was my tutorial role, and she has not let me down ever since. Which is also why I still use her to this day. Yep. Has full golden foes and everything. I can show that off later, actually. For the moment, yes. Here we go.
Good morning.
Let's see here. Oh dang, I'm 1% short. Oh, my Mystic Code is also a bit short, dang it. Yeah, I forgot they reduce... Well, that's a little frustrating. The attack buffs are gonna go away, but everything here is so weak it should... They could probably die even if she wasn't buffed at all. Long story short, I ended up having to move this game because it actually got too big for my tablet. Now, to be fair, my tablet is getting on in years, so I'm probably going to be replacing it, but having it here does at least mean it's a lot more modified for PC. For the PC to be using the mirror here, which by extension makes it easier to put it on stream. It's fine. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's how I do a lot of farming nodes, but sometimes I guess I need to change my Mystic Code though. Let's see here. Prologue. Amazonas.com. For anyone who doesn't play this game, this event is kind of a light-hearted event that isn't really connected to the main stuff. To the main story, it's mostly just a for-fun event. Alright, let's get interrogation started, shall we? You're gonna end up spilling the beans anyway, so I suggest you do sooner rather than later if you know it's good for you. You got all wrong, I'm totally innocent, really didn't do anything. Ooh, just mean, get to say the thing Data said was all the rage a while ago? The Data said was all the rage a while ago? Hang on, just give me a second. Are you sure about that? Oh. Seeing how flustered she is makes me think she might not be lying. Really, you believe me? Tied. Oh yeah, Osakabe Hime likes to use the pseudo-anime fan sometimes. But if she really didn't do anything, how did this happen? True, this might be an incredibly minute case as far as things go, but that doesn't mean we can overlook the threat it possesses. Could be some old skeleton on our figurative closet that needs to be aired out. Let's go over the data again. That's from the Halloween event. A castle with an upside-down pyramid with a Japanese castle on top of it. Never thought I'd have to see this side again. No. I wasn't eager at their match, especially since they skipped Halloween last year. There it is, the pyramid. I haven't seen it since that Battle Royale Casino last year. Oh yeah, that takes me back. It almost makes that place feel like home again. But why is it there at all? I thought it disappeared some time ago. That's what we thought too, but for whatever reason, it's back now. Still, like I said, it's an incredibly minute singularity. It's probably the kind of aftershock from the Kasei singularity, but that doesn't explain why it's showing up now. At first, I thought someone might have brought it back intentionally. I keep telling you it wasn't me, I didn't do anything. Thing is, we already interrogated Elizabeth and Cleopatra. They both came out clean. So if you don't have any idea what's going on either, well, I'm not sure what to try next. There was no culprit to be found. Perhaps you could try framing one. By culprit mean me, right? I mean, who else could it be? Yeah, because I know he's only joking, but that still scared the Jigoku out of me. Judge Jigoku follows us again. At this point, I guess we'll... It looks like we'll just have to go there and investigate directly. If you don't mind, that'd be great. But I'm afraid the Ortonac's still in maintenance, so I'm gonna have Mash stay here and help me out instead. I'm sorry I can't go with you this time, Senpai. Okay, I see how it is. Well, I'd rather hunker down in my room. I suppose I can go with you. Besides, the idea of my old castle popping up out of nowhere like this is... No, make that really creepy. Seriously, what's going on there? Somebody's behind this. Who could it be? I didn't think anyone besides us even knew that castle existed. If you're willing to go along with Senpai Osakabe Hime, that would be a big relief. Thank you. Oh, come to think of it, what about Director Gordolph and Scion? Should we let them know about this? In this case, I think we can go ahead and ask them to sign off on it later. They're both on break right now, and something tells me involving them in this incident could finally push them off the edge. I totally get that. So, since we know for sure the singularity is not that dangerous, I'll take responsibility for the race shift. Alright, you guys keep your wits about you, and I'll see you when I get back. Good luck. Sadly, I've already done Atlantis, so I can't do that story here, but I should be able to get Olympus. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna do streaming this game for too many events unless people seem to like me. Unless people say they like me farming or something. Because at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not sure if chill farm streams are all that fun for me. You know, in a weird way, it almost feels like coming home. Well, I guess I do remember pretty well. Besides, putting everything else that happened then aside, this is still where you and I first met. She was the main villain during the Halloween event where this all happened. Looks like the race shift went out without a hitch. Are you seeing anything unusual nearby, Osakabe? I don't think so. Wait, Machan, over there. There's someone there. Oh, it's you two. Penthesilia? No, it's not. Oh. Of course I remember you. I'll never forget a customer's face. Long time no see. If you do not remember me, let me remind you. I own the epoch-making space retailer that ships anything anywhere in the Servantverse with a single click in the blink of an eye. The Servant Universe, it's really hard to explain anything from Fate without going into paragraphs. Basically, it's a lighthearted, silly universe where meme stuff happens without it having to impact without having to do stuff like that to impact the main universe. I am the Amazonas.com CEO. That's right, we can summon Jeff Bezos. Might as well bring Osakabe Hime. Sorry about that. course I get messages after I start. Ha, well. Okay, Berserkers. Let's see, is there anything good here I can use? Nothing with pre-charge on it. I guess I'll just go with this anyway. I guess I can show this off here. Yeah, Tamamo Cat here is my main farmer. She works basically anywhere because Berserkers are nice, and honestly, I think she might have some of the lewdest artwork in the entire game, and that really says something. But yeah, she's got full golden foe bonuses. The best of free-to-play can use, like me can use. I got lucky and got Kaleidoscope a while ago, but it's not maxed out, so not optimal. Ooh, but yeah, this guy's one I was really happy to go all in on. He got a lot of limits since he's a 1-star, but hey, he does a lot of good stuff, and he's really cheap. He doesn't count towards the total cost of the party very much. He's been maxed out as much as he can be, and for those wondering, he's probably going to be the only one I have that can realistically get to 120, because as a 1-star, I'm going to be getting more than enough of the materials to make that happen, whether I want to or not. Guess I'll just go with this team and see how it goes. The CEO of Amazonas, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Thank you for using Amazonas.com. I wouldn't say it's that constant. I know I bought a lot of stuff when I was living here, but your site doesn't load consistently for me in Chaldea. It doesn't. I haven't seen any reports about connectivity issues. The website team must be slacking. I'll have to see that they're severely disciplined. I knew about her from the database, but it's very different seeing her in person. She's just like in my Big Me's notes. They said she's another one of those mysterious heroine types you're not supposed to think too hard about, and it looks like they were right on the money. I remember you very well, Miss CEO. So, may I ask what brings you here? Yeah, did someone else order something from you guys? I'm afraid the answer to that query is somewhat complicated. Normally I would invite you all to my prized conference room where I could give you a proper presentation complete with power counterpoint slides. But under the current circumstances, I'm afraid the best I could do is provide a verbal rundown. But that's okay. You see, I'm grappling with something of an issue at the moment. You could even say this is something of a company-wide crisis. What seems to be the problem? Every last one of my prized Amazonas employees is gone. Crisis seems to be underselling it. Oh, guess another .com bites the dust. Dang, and I thought the .com bubble burst already happened. I'm sorry, when you say gone, what do you mean exactly? Exactly what I said. They're not here. I have no idea where they went, and I've had no luck in contacting any of them. Well, I guess if you don't pay your employees, that could work. It's not that. I'm certain they're neither striking nor defecting to another company. Amazonas.com has never failed to provide its employees the most valuable compensation there is. Satisfaction of a job well done. Yikes, I've heard of terrible workplaces before, but here's takes the cake. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Both myself and my employees receive gratitude from satisfied customers in the form of magical energy particles, which then we convert into the resources we need to operate as servants. Rest assured, my employees are well compensated, and their working conditions are in fact up to code. Oh, really? Incidentally, we've received a great deal of gratitude and energy from the servants on this rustic planet as well. Thank you for your continued patronage. I swear, I never know how to seriously take anything having to do with the servant verse. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. This may have been the work of some nefarious corporate headhunter. I certainly have no end of rival companies bereft of good PR who view Amazonas.com's explosive growth with envy. It always feels like no sooner has my CEO Morningstar dried than I have to go and get it wet again. I'm just going to try not to think too hard about what that means. It means I go around beating my rival companies. Yeah, I think we got the point. So you figured your employees are being held captive somewhere? Right, every Amazon who works for me is a fearsome warrior capable of withstanding the most arduous delivery loads. I cannot imagine they would easily be beaten in battle, but I also cannot think of any other explanation for this strange incident. So I've been looking for them even as I continue to make my own deliveries, but to no avail. But then I was struck by a brilliant, innovative insight. Since this incident's so strange, I'd never find my employees by looking for them anywhere normal. By definition, strange incidents occur in strange places. As far as I know, this building right here is the strangest place in the entire galaxy. So I used an old order slip to track down its location and came here in search of my employees. It wasn't me, really. I didn't even know this place was here until a few minutes ago. Though I guess it's possible somebody else could have used my old castle to keep your employees prisoner. I already searched the entire interior, but unfortunately my employees were nowhere in there to be found either. Not picking up anything on our instruments either. The Pyramid Height Castle is definitely deserted now. But to be honest, I'm at a loss for what to do next. I haven't been in such a tight spot since that hostile takeover bid I received from rival fishing goods company back when I first founded Amazonas. I managed to get out of that dilemma with a CEO Morningstar that was twice as heavy as my normal one. Are we sure in the CEO owner title doesn't stand for Chief Execution Officer? But I cannot use that same solution to find my employees, and here there are only so many deliveries I can make on my own. At this point, our delivery pipeline is severely bottlenecked, and Amazonas.com may never recover from this hit to its reputation. The only way to salvage this is to find my employees as soon as possible, or employ others in their Oh no. I've got it. I've sworn never to resort to outsourcing, but that's the only constant in this world is change. And being able to flexibly adapt to the needs of times, the rank of a mark of a first-rate CEO. Which brings my next question. Would any of you be interested in becoming official Amazon.com delivery person subcontractors? As I recall, you have a giant robot on hand, those whose ownerships remain unclear. It doesn't have to be the giant robot, of course. Any delivery person capable of flying an atmospheric entry would be a precious servant resource. Sure, we have more than our people with high mobility. I just want to repair the singularity, fast so I can get back to my room as soon as I... Yeah, about that. Can I talk to you guys in private for a bit? What's up, Small Da Vinci? Based on everything she told us, I have a feeling she might actually be the core of this minute singularity. It's not possible she didn't come to the singularity to look for her employees. But rather, the only reason this singularity exists is because of her coming here to look for employees to energize its remnants. Besides, servants like her have an unusual causality about them. It's like they just naturally attract trouble. So what is it you're trying to say? There's only a theory on my part, but I have a feeling this minute singularity is directly tied to her goal of finding her employees. That's probably why it exists in the first place, so I'm trying to say is that this minute singularity will not go away until her problem is resolved. Oh, really? At this point, I don't think it'll disappear even if she were to leave. So yeah, this is the only way to take care of it neatly without any leftover distortions. Alright, we'll help you look for your employees. I appreciate that. Before we can do that, we need to take care of all these deliveries that have piled up. It will not do to find employees if the company goes under and they have no jobs to return to. Ah, that's really decent of you. You're a good company president, are you? I'm not the president, and I'm the CEO, which stands for, well, I'll tell you what it stands for some other time, and not anytime soon. Oh crap, Ozakabe Hime was right. At any rate, we can look for my employees while we make our deliveries. With any luck, we may end up finding them on the way, and even if we don't, we can still find a lead that points us in the right direction. Good point, I'll make sure to collect as much information as I can. Now, before we finalize our contract, there's one last thing that needs to be taken care of. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Amazons.com may be a startup, but it's also one of the finest companies in the galaxy. If you're going to be my first subcontractors, I need to be sure your performance is up to snuff, which means you'll need to pass my training program / interview. I knew it. So you know, the delivery work is serious business. Every Amazonas.com delivery person needs to be ready to accept any kind of order at a moment's notice and deliver anywhere in the galaxy. Anyone lacking either capacity or mental fortitude who attempts to complete this task will die. Oh? The most important capability delivery person is stamina. Second is also stamina. That goes with third, fourth, and fifth as well. So I'll personally test you, see if you have what it takes. If you cannot withstand my Morningstar, you'll not be able to withstand unentitled customers' complaints. Oh yeah, I've worked in customer service. I know how painful that can be. And with that, let our training program begin. Endurance battle, so I only have to survive a certain amount of turns. Time to begin training. Endure this iron ball. I might want to do this just so she's forced to... Weird. So she can't buff herself. Nothing will help, it looks like. So I need to use the defense buff here. I guess this is fine.
Good morning.
If anyone doesn't play Tamamo Cat's Ultimate, puts her to sleep after she finishes if I don't do something that prevents her from doing that, so I have to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, let's get some crits going. Probably should have used a single target party, but who cares? I can work this just fine. Oh, critical star drop rate. I thought that was absorb. Well, no big deal. And the guaranteed crit is a really strong thing, but I guess I can do this. Raw attack is way higher than my supports, obviously. Stronger than Greek mythology males. Well, I don't have any of those on my team. Actually, technically Jason is one, but he's in the back row. Alright, she's invincible for the turn, so theoretically she should be safe. If I do this, this will do more damage, but the point is to survive, so do I want to do that? I have to do it this way then. With over 1 million health, I could easily have broken that down if I did a single target setup, but if I only have to survive a timer, no point. Not like I'm gonna lose this anyway. Alright, here we go. Outrage Amazon. Take a look at these powerful delivery lines. Deliveries can be made anywhere in the galaxy with a single click. Reliable muscles will protect all shipments. If you choose to use Amazons.com. Here we are. Let's see here. There we are. That wasn't too bad, actually. I'm exhausted. I don't blame you. I'm exhausted from watching it. Good, you pass. Indeed, I'm impressed you're still able to stand after such a rigorous exam. I believe you said your company name is Chaldea. Then welcome. Chaldea or Chaldea? I'm honestly not sure. Welcome to Amazons.com. You are now officially our very first subcontractor. I'll make sure your logo is added to our website's list of partner companies. So that now that's settled, what exactly is this job going to entail? Worry not, I know what you're thinking. You'll want to know if this collaboration will be win-win for both of our companies, right? Not a problem. At Amazons.com, our outsourcers are nothing less than an extension of our corporate body. Now that the figurative ink on our agreement is dry, you and I are practically family, our comrades in arms. As such, I will ensure that your working environment is pristine. I'll match Amazons.com's prized, ambitious workflow to match yours. Rest assured that these will be the best working conditions in the galaxy, and conditions will empower all of you to do your job safely and securely. Enjoy doing them, enjoy a sense of fulfillment from them. Now then, to begin with, I think I'll make this building into my new branch office, since no one appears to be using it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Nani? Wait, Nani the... Now known as... Castle Pyramid Castle, now known as Outer Rim Pop-Up Shop. Amazons.com, Outer Rim Pop-Up Shop. Did she change anything about it? Would it shapeshift to something else, or is it just the same as before, just with a new name? Well, this isn't the first weird thing to happen around here. That's for sure. I can see why you've gotten into the bad habit of praying whenever autumn rolls around. So that's why I always gets this strangely sublime look of enlightenment on his face during Halloween season. There we are, good. Everything is now ready. Just to make double sure, did you really renovate the entire interior in such a short time that we last spoke? Yes, I did. Our technological acumen has had to constantly innovate to keep pace with the times, which made this task very trivial. Now then, I would like to make double sure of something as well. I believe you said there would be no issues with any rights holders, correct? As I'm sure it goes without saying, we take IP rights very seriously. You'll never find any pirated versions of anything on Amazons.com. Personally, I'm not sure how much rights figure into building in a singularity. But everyone who seemed like they might have some claim to them, namely Yosokaba, Hime, Cleopatra, and Elizabeth, were all happy to give theirs away to help Master with his mission. Ah, what's going on with that? That's the first work of architecture I've ever seen. Look at that, Apollo. It's got buildings on top of buildings on top of buildings. And, who are you? Oh, I'm just your friendly neighborhood old man. This is my little brother. We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly. Hey, you guys are sure this isn't gonna be a problem, right? This newly developed, anti-Greek deodorant is working, right? When I heard we were dealing with a certain CEO, and it's possible the quirk of hers might be the same or even worse than the Amazon we know, what's kind of freaking this older man out more than I let on. This is Hector and Paris. They're here to help. You two seem vaguely familiar. Oh, that's what I remember now. Aren't you two the shining helmet and the little angelic devil of planet Troy? No, never mind. There's no way those two could be here now. You must just happen to resemble them. Be from another season. That was way too close for comfort. I seriously thought my heart was gonna give out. And since it's our first time meeting, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the CEO of Amazon.com. Here's my business card. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Oh yeah, same here. Sorry I don't have a card myself. It's just not important enough for that sort of thing. Besides, I'm only here because they thought it'd be a good idea to have someone who knows how to negotiate around. I told them there's any number of other servants who could talk circles around me, but they insist on me for some reason. And almost like they wanted to spell me being on the banner or something. Well, we're not trying to win these negotiations. It means that Professor Holmes, Caesar, and the other usual suspects wouldn't be a good fit. I just want you to make sure this will be an environment we can reasonably help out with. Give us the green or red light accordingly. Well, that and I also thought having you around might help things go more smoothly, you know, in case we run into, trouble with our new business partner. I mean, I do get the CEO there isn't quite the same person you guys know, but still. You know, that reminds me, what is Chaldea's Penthesilea doing right now? Well, no, I'm just making more problems for future me to deal with, but I didn't want her running into a kill. A kill? Crap, she's got the same, him a smoking gun for his name as the other one. Oh, you know, I was just saying we could make a killing from this collaboration if it goes off without a hitch. But with that happen, there's a certain queen we don't want accidentally running to either particular green-haired jerkface or another version of herself. So I managed to convince her this was the perfect season for working out indoors, and she could actually double her gains if she never leaves her room. I imagine she's probably taking that advice to heart and working her abs right now. I see, thank you for being so considerate. I don't worry about it, I just did what had to be done. So, I mean, Miss CEO, could we ask you to show us inside the building now? Very well, little boy who strongly resembles little angelic devil. You know, not that it really matters either way, but I kind of feel like you ought to pick one or the other. Come with me, I'll start by showing you around Amazon.com's prized warehouse. Is the stream going smoothly? Hopefully it's going smoothly. I actually had a lot of trouble mirroring my mobile devices onto the computer before now, or at least during the old computer, so glad to see the new one's much more up to snuff. Whoa, I've never seen so much stuff in one place before. Ooh. Wow, look at that, big brother. There's shelves as far as the eye can see here. Well, dang, this place is impressive. I'm trying to get too worked at Paris. We're not here on a field trip, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that's quite alright. After all, this is the heart of Amazons.com. We don't just deliver goods, we deliver dreams. Good dreams, however, cost extra. It's perfectly understandable that children would jump for joy upon seeing so many varieties of dream we keep in stock. In fact, something would be very wrong if they didn't. Could I ask you something? No matter how I run the numbers, I don't see any way this castle should be able to hold this much merchandise. It's probably a spatial distortion spell or some kind of technology we haven't discovered yet. I'm really curious how they pull this off too, but we'll never get anywhere if we stop to pick apart every inexplicable thing. Man, I really do want to know how they did this. Clearly, the Pyramid Castle was actually a TARDIS the entire time. You know those things from Doctor Who. As our subcontractor, I'm happy and willing to cooperate with you in every regard, but I hope you can understand that we must reserve the right to keep some corporate matters trade secrets. It's all about security and risk management. Now, for what the work entails, when an order comes in, you'll need to collect the products from this warehouse, pack them, and ship them. It must take forever to find anything in a warehouse this massive. Not at all. As a matter of fact, every product we carry has been stocked completely at random. Our system uses barcodes to keep track of every product's location, thus eliminating the need to sort them. As employees, all you need to do is go to the specified shelf, take the specified amount of product. This is the innovation upon which we have stacked Amazons.com's future, the random stow system. Sounds moderately annoying, but then again, I guess the Dewey Decimal System wasn't exactly free of problems either. Now I get it, sounds like something even I could do without messing up. When making deliveries, you will use Amazons.com portals to warp the gate nearest the delivery area. From there, it will generally be up to each delivery person to determine the route to the customer. You'll be free to walk, drive, or ride that sheep for all I care. All that matters is getting... Oh yeah, Apollo the sheep. All that matters is getting the order to the customer. Intergalactic traffic regulations be damned. If anyone does try to give you trouble over an ostensible traffic violation, just show them your Amazons.com employee badge and it will usually work out. That's exactly the sort of thing for which I pay such exorbitant corporate tax. Oh, so it's kind of like the, dang, that one group in Morrowind where you take out assigned targets, but if you're caught, you show them that you're official. Well, and they let you go. Technically, it does penalize you since you're supposed to do it covertly, but the one in Morrowind is a technically a legal Black Ops group and not some sort of assassin in a secret organization. Or at least it's a lot different from the Brotherhood of Shadows or whatever it's called. I have a lot on my mind right now, and I cannot. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the Morrowind fans. I swear I played every Elder Scrolls except Skyrim, which I probably should get to eventually, but yeah, that was I must say that was a very eventful year when I decided to play all of them from Arena up to Oblivion. Ended up getting the Anthology Edition, and yeah, it was basically an entire year to get through all of them, and I was actually very casual with how much I completed them. I didn't 100% any of them, but I just did what seemed fun. Though I know my usual hot takes are going to start taking priority, because I actually ended up liking Daggerfall a bit more than the rest, which I know is a very hot take, since Morrowind is far more popular, and to be fair, for a number of good reasons. But besides, they know what will happen if they try to criticize an upstanding corporate citizen for exercising her God's given rights as a taxpayer. Specifically, what will happen is a warning star right to their heads, one of the extremely painful spikes. Well, everyone's free to choose their own method of transportation. That makes things nice and simple. We got a good number of servants who can drive and fly and stuff, and they're not even all riders. That being said, I urge you all to remain vigilant. The Amazons.com portals may get you most of the way there, but there's no telling what may await you on the remainder of your delivery route. You may run into an enormous man-eating beast or need to make your way through the forest of death. Other times, you may land on a planet with atmospheric pressures 1,000 times greater than your own, or a gas giant that's almost completely uninhabited. As I said during your training, anyone who fails to take the job seriously will die. You may be servants powerful enough to defeat 1,000 soldiers on your own, but without enough gratitude energy, you'll find yourselves utterly drained after but a single delivery, which is where this comes in. What comes in? Amazons.com isn't content to sit around waiting for the rest of the galaxy to agree on workplace reforms. We are undergoing constant evolution in order to better facilitate synergistic employee satisfaction. Now, as a first subcontractor, I'll make a special exception and grant you access to these facilities as well. Besides, I won't do any of my other employees any good with, all of them still missing. At any rate, forget employee welfare. What I'm about to show you is nothing less than an employee paradise. Right this way. What? Where are we now? Ofo! I can tell this place is also connected to the warehouse through, dubious spatial distortion. means, but what exactly is it? These are my company's prized comprehensive relaxation facilities. All Amazon.com employees are free to make use of them 24 hours a day. They include a spacious hot spring bath, complete with sauna, luxurious massage chairs, power nap beds, an arcade, and a food court-style group dining staff. Staffed by first-class chefs. I assume Tomo Cat is among them, or at least another version of herself. As alluded to earlier, this is a paradise designed to empower our employees quickly, get the R&R they need before sending them back to the war zone that is the delivery person's route. I call it the Great Amazonas Hot Spring Story. Comprehensive relaxation. So it's a wellness resort. Right, I read about these in the database. It said that wellness resorts are general relaxation facilities from the late 20th century where people can enjoy good food and soak in rejuvenating baths. They're often used for business retreats as a place for corporate warriors to come together and recuperate the stresses of the modern-day workplace. Well, I guess the corporate warriors in this place are literal. I don't know how facilities such as these are commonly referred to on this planet, but it's indeed a place for warriors to come together. It also ensures those warriors who come here stay healthy one way or another. Even a warrior on the brink of death from injuries sustained during an especially arduous delivery will be back on their feet and raring to go with a new route after one day spent here undergoing intensive recuperation. My goodness, it's like recycling, but for people instead of plastics. You really need to learn to keep your mouth shut at times like this, Paris. How could you say that, big brother? Oh man, I should give Paris the Mokuba voice. Then Hector isn't really anything like Kaiba. Anyway, this place does look like a real sweet getup. With all this space and all the different things to do, I think even Caldea's surprisingly expansive servant roster ought to be able to kick back and relax here. But if you like, that's plenty good enough for me. I was always kind of anxious about being able to defend Troy back during the war. You always said things would work out, and you were right. We managed to keep it safe for a really long time. So I trust your opinion more than anyone else's. Thanks, Barris, but ultimately this is my call. Whether we go through with this or not is up to Master. So, Master, what do you say? With facilities like this, I think we might be able to pull off. Foo-foo! You got it. If that's your call, I'll do everything I can to help. Alright then, let's get this whole delivery operation started. I agree. This will be the cleanest way to resolve this minute singularity. It may not be much, but I promise to help in whatever way I can too. This should be an excellent chance to learn what it takes to be an office worker at a major online retailer. Okay, Alex, if that's what you think is best, I'm prepared to support you all the way. That said, we've never done delivery work before, and there's bound to be new, unforeseen challenges we don't have much experience with, so we'll need to be careful. Probably want to assign servants to deliveries based on their mobility as well as their fighting prowess. So riders should probably be our biggest asset. Then again, a lot of non-riders have all sorts of vehicles at their command too. There's definitely a lot to consider here. Being mobile isn't really my... So it's okay if I go back to being a shut-in now? So every servant in Chaldea is going to work together to handle these deliveries, right? That kind of sounds like a festival. It's going to be fun. I don't know about fun. Sounds more like a lot of hard work to me. Oh, I'll just have to make sure I don't work too hard. Anyway, you said you're going to stick with the CEO, right, Master? In that case, Osakabe Hime ought to be right. All the security detail you need. After all, there won't be much need for a bunch of us to cover a lot of ground this time. I get the feeling that this is going to come down to the number of servants who can get around independently and how light they are on their feet. That means we're going to do the best we can to make deliveries too, right? Yay, I can't wait to get started. So you just need me to be a bodyguard? Sure, I can do that. So I can just let the CEO handle the front line and focus on keeping Machan safe. Easy as pie. I like that smile of hers. Okay, everyone, let's get out there and make some deliveries. CEO Crisis 2022. Save the Amazons.com. Saint Quartz. Alright, deliver products to claim rewards. Oh hey, the Medusas. More deliveries, the more rewards you receive. Deliveries. Relaxation facilities. Speed up your favorite servant recovery and send them out into battle. Servants will recover more quickly in their preferred facilities. It's like the recovery you'll learn to push the large extent when all servants have recovered. So you've Out of the working hard for this little something for me. Do share it. Alright, so this event is a little special. Yeah, deliver variety. This event, clear quests to make one delivery at a time. However, servants who participate will not be able to join another for a while. The same cert will apply to different copies of the same servant, so don't think you can just use separate copies. Clear quests, deliver products. Delivery 1, a sector teeming with dangerous pirates. There's 200 of these in total, so alright, bring all of your servants efficiently to make deliveries. Just make a part of your own servants only. There's no support slot while planning for cost requirements. Alright, so... I need to use one person who's going to be clearing the whole thing. I need to find the... Here we are, kaleidoscope. I need at least 3, so I'm going to have 1 carry, quote-unquote carry, and 2 fillers. If you're wondering why I haven't I'm sure people who actually play the game wonder why I haven't raised either of the Kukulans here. I just haven't gotten around to, honestly, and I've already got a few solo servants I use specifically for that, so I figure I don't actually gain much. So I will raise them eventually, because I intend to raise all the low stars. I imagine most have probably heard that low stars in this game are really good, and that is absolutely true, although some take more work than others. Well, for the most part, there are some really old ones that are really bad no matter what you do. But those are mostly the ones that were at launch when they had no idea what they're doing. Spoiler alert, the devs still don't know what they're doing. Alright, so I need ones that add bond. Tea Time and Chaldea. This one. Oh, that's an event C. I don't need that. Need things that raise bond here, since that's the big thing this event is for. Here we are. Here we are. That should be sufficient. And I need something with charge, so we'll go with here. Critical effects. Yeah, the interesting thing about this event is it encourages you working with your entire roster, so my general strategy with each one is going to be use 2 filler and 1 carry where possible. Transforming flame. She may not be strong enough as a carry, unfortunately. Here we are. Berserkers have extremely low durability. For anyone who doesn't play, they are basically the glass cannons. They deal boosted damage against everything, but take boosted damage from everything. So, that's why I chose her for this, hoping I could clear it real quick. There we go. Bone. Alright, for anyone who isn't familiar with the Fate franchise, servants are basically... Oh, nice. All. Servants are basically summoned really powerful familiars taking the form of heroes, gods, and all that from the past. If you play Shin Megami Tensei, you will notice a lot of familiar names here and there, and I think that might have been a big reason why I got into it to begin with. Alright, we need more fillers, so... More Lancers I don't intend to do too much with. Let's see, what's a good carry here? Ooh! Totem. Here we are. If they're all sabers, then... Yeah, if you play Fire Emblem, this game works with a similar weapon triangle, although you might be thrown off. For example, Lancers are weak to sabers, use swords, which is really weird because Lances do have a genuine advantage over swords. I don't know what they were thinking. Might as well use this since we're going to need a few turns. Let's use this to reshuffle the cards here. Not ideal, but at least I have some Tota cards. Alright, Tota, use your special power. There we are. Cosmic Dog Official. Subarashi. $1 million QP, not bad. Waverers apparently appear along the way, so riders. Class affinity, yeah. So, yeah, basically, there's 3 triangles here. You don't need to worry about the extra classes. You don't need to worry about these extra classes, but these are the main ones to worry about when playing this game. And Berserkers are good against everything, weak against everything. That's just the easiest way. Don't have to worry about these. Even this one's not used very often, so yeah, these 2 are the main ones that matter. So since we're against riders, we need assassins. Which sucks because I actually don't have very many good ones. I guess I should start. Well, I guess there's 2 ways I can handle it. I can either use a proper assassin or I can use a Berserker. Let's see here. Perfect. Class Affinity Ruler. Rulers are a fun class because they resist most classes, but they also aren't effective against anything, so they're kind of the opposite of Berserker, I guess. And sorry if anyone who plays this game wishes I wouldn't just state the obvious so much, but since I do variety of stuff, There we go. But since I do variety stuff here, I have to work assuming not everyone who watches this is going to be playing. Alright, let's see here. This should be sufficient, but let's do it this way just to make sure. Kumakataro is using his summer skin, which I think is pretty cool, although it doesn't look very summery. It looks more like casual wear. Here we go. Ah, excellent. Might as well use this taunt skill to make everyone distracted. Alright. I'm not really a fan of how criticals are handled in this game. I mean, you basically have to generate those stars, and those stars give you a chance at a critical. It does add up, to be fair, and some servants can really make a ton, but it feels like a necessary extra step, especially for how many people... Especially for how many servants actually... Oh, nice. There we are. So I need Lancers for this. I need a Lancer. Who's a Lancer I actually use? Romulus should be good for this. Might as well use some filler here. Alright.
空を見よ、大地を見よ、それこそがローマである。見よ、
Apply random effects to yourself. This description is not correct. This Imperial Privilege has a chance of giving him an attack buff, a defense buff, and a self-heal. The self-heal will always activate, but the attack and defense buff only has a chance of activation. So we'll use this here. Here we are, Buster Brave Chi. Romulus, and he really needs the animation update that's coming in I don't know how long it is until it gets it, actually. I know in the Japanese version, which is 2 years ahead of this version, and he got it, I think he got it around when the next story chapter. Actually, I should probably do this, since Gareth is a 1-star and not a particularly strong one outside of her gimmick. A lot of people swear by Gareth because her gimmick is she forces enemies to attack her, she gains attack buffs for each one, and can really stack it, to be fair. However, it goes away the moment she performs one attack with it. Because of the way the battle system goes, sometimes you're forced to waste it earlier than you might have wanted. So I'm not a big fan of it, personally. Of the playstyle, I mean. But some people do swear by a Gareth, and more power to them. I'm sure they can get some really impressive numbers out of it that I never could. Customers, Galactic Guard. Saber. There are actually not many sabers. Low-star sabers, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a Berserker then. Spartacus should be fine. Spartacus is one of the few launch low stars that's... What's that noise? Oh, that must have been Babbage. Might as well force Leonidas to take the hits here. Spartacus has a lot of healing on his... In fact, even this is a healer return. And his ultimate here, his Nova Phantasm, his ultimate, that also has a heal. Which is funny, because as a Berserker, and a low star one at that, it's almost impossible to keep him alive, I've found. Oh balls, there's a second wave to this. It's not a big deal, I can use basic attacks for the remainder ones. They're gonna be that tough. Or maybe not. Let's restart here, since that's not gonna work. My team is far too weak, I can tell you that. Okay, yeah, it didn't count against me. In this case, I might actually want to use a proper attack buffer here. I do like that the main character can also support the party in some way. Here we are. Oh dang, I forgot how slow his animations are. There we go. Buster Chain. Make all of them deal a higher base attack damage now. There we go. Alright, Leonidas, weaken it a bit so that Spartacus can finish it off. There we go. This will be fine, yeah. Spartacus actually has one of the lowest attacks. I think he might actually have the lowest attack stat of all servants in the game. Maybe he's second lowest. It's definitely down there, but because he's a Berserker, he gets a lot of modifiers to help make it stronger, which is pretty cool. Well, I didn't expect that. I'm pretty sure I can't win now. Of course he'd use that. Alright, if they're gonna force me to bring out ones that actually matter. There is one low star saber that will work here. And I do need this if I intend to use him because he doesn't have his can't charge his own ultimate meter. His NP meter, I mean. Jason and the Argonauts fame. He's very good, but oh, nice. Just the attacks from Jason should do the trick. There we go. Might as well keep everyone healed. See if I can't get a few more Jason cards in here. Oh, perfect. Here we go. This should absolutely do the trick. So an attack buff, or color buff, in this case blue, are just lacking the direct NP damage buff. the way buffs work in this game is that, for anyone who doesn't play, the way buffs work in this game is they get multiplied towards each other if they're different buffs. But if it's the same buff, they just add up. So if you have 3 attack buffs of 50% each, that's just 50% damage, 50 plus 50 plus 50, so 150%. But if you have 3 different buffs of 50% each, that's 50 times 50 times 50. So 50 times 50 is 250, and then, yeah, you can get the point. There we are. And yes, I gave all those upgrades to Jason for no other reason than his NP animation, and all his animations in general, really, are absolutely hilarious. I love them. Thank you. Come again. Berserker, so I can use anything I want. What's something low stars, but also AoE? I don't want to use the Berserkers quite yet, but... guess young Alexander is fine. The older Iskandar is in this game as well, but I do not have him. Unfortunate. I have not upgraded his skills at all. Whoops. Well, no matter. It's still 2 buffs multiply together. Resource mining robot. There we are. That worked out well, I think. Visibility is not good at the address. Hey, it's Assassin. Wait, what number is this? Alright, it's multiples of 10, I believe, that are boss fights, so... I need a caster for this. Not one that's really low, but let's see here. Chengong would be pretty good. No, let's use someone else. Chen is really good, but... So, for that reason, I should probably save him. Who's someone who's only decent? Caster Kukulin is pretty good. Is pretty good for that, I mean. He doesn't have his buffs that make him absolutely amazing. In the Japanese version has given him some buffs, but they haven't reached the North American server yet, so... Wait, is this game technically classified as the... Most people just refer it as NA, North American version, but I think officially it's actually called the global version, something like that. Actually, I should really do this. The Wicker Man. Yeah, you can. Would it surprise you to learn he's one of the servants that was in the game at launch? Holy crap, it's just awful. But luckily, it does look way, way better after he gets the update. Unfortunately, we're still a ways away from that. A little disappointing, not gonna lie there. Evade. Might as well Hector finish off with one of his brave chains. Wow, just barely. Boudica's a really great tank, but unfortunately she's not that great. Largely because Mash, the character when I was to play, Mash, we saw in the story there is the servant you start the game with, and she's entirely a tank and defender for the most part. And Boudica does mostly the same thing, but the problem is a free servant is the one you get for free is way better than her in a lot of cases. I've read she does get buffs later, so hopefully she'll be nice then, but I just don't have much reason to invest, I guess. Caster, so I need another fighter. Let's go with Bartholomew Roberts here. Let's see. Bartholomew Roberts should be able to handle this just fine. Let's see here. Special battle drops. I will say I've raised Bartholomew Roberts here, and I must say he's actually a lot better than I thought he was. Better than I was expecting him to be. Oops. Well, I was hoping for a better one, but I guess that's not how that works. Jim. Nope, that didn't work. Well, not much I can do about it, I guess.
Okay.
It seems you haven't noticed, but you're already surrounded. Oh wow, he actually crit. How interesting. $100. Nice. Alright, Bart, take us home. Here we are. Here we are. 10. Berserker, so I can use anything I want here. It's decent, but not amazing. Abbas Braun might be pretty good for that. So let's go with him. I don't need... Shershi, I haven't gotten anywhere near leveling, so this will have to do. There we go. Arts card and Buster card effectiveness. Oh my. I didn't even check those two waves here. Oh dang, 6% already. bit annoying.
いいだろう。ああ、了解した。
Alright, let's go with the Avis Bronze here.
削り取れ。石の巨人よ、暴力を前。
There we go. Not much choice here. Matahari, let's see if your Brave Chain can work here. Oh yeah, she still has the caster balls. Yeah, she's definitely an early game servant. Alright, that's fine. Okay, this should be enough. Sure, she's a 4-star, so she has some inherently higher stats than a lower star would, even at the same when they're the same levels. Or in this case, under-leveled. Chimera, Space Raging Bull. Immunology. Let's inflict poison, decrease the defense of that. Oh, of all those enemies. Well, not gonna complain then. What's the overcharge effect here again? Increases it. Gain. That is not ideal. Alright, we're gonna give him Brave Chains just so I can get 4 attacks on that thing. That should be just enough. Bowl of Kicho.
武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。行け。石の巨人よ、暴力を前。操縦開始。動け、ゴーレム。ああ、いいだろう。
冗談だろ。
行け。
Guess we might see Xerxes if she, Come on, if you had taken out Avis Brawn, that would have made things a lot better for me. Well, no matter. Now we can see her. Now we can see Xerxes.
君の愛にいいとも。冗談だろ。待たせたね。私の愛しいピグレットたち。宴を張ろう。共演を開き、客人をもてなそう。さあ、暴れのみ、鈍色せよ。メタモピグレッツ。
Pigify. If the enemies survived that, they actually would be stuck as a pig for a turn before it wore off.
それを補う手をきちんと揃えているのが魔術師というも。
Dang, Avis Brawn is pretty chatty. Then again, and look who's talking, right? Be careful, beautiful, intelligent assassin. Oh, I actually do get a... I don't want to change the default party here. I guess I can clear out this one. I definitely want to save Arash for a future one. Actually, Queen Sheba would be pretty good for this since this is a boss fight. Let's go with filler here. That's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright, so since this is floor 10, this is a boss fight. A beautiful intelligent assassin. You know, this is working better than I thought. You're already doing that thing with your hands again? Grateful for you, too. I did see some signs of hesitation early on, but now here we are, already at our 10th customer. This outsourcing venture is working better than I had thought, or rather, these Pegasus and Vimana transports are extremely useful. I want them. With transports like that, I could eliminate bottlenecks from our delivery timetable completely. I don't suppose you'd be interested in selling them, would you? They're very important to us, so no, I'm afraid I don't see that happening. I see, at any rate, this has become rather illuminating error. I always thought I could make Amazon a household name in the galaxy with our strength alone. Honestly, part of me still thinks that's what I should do, since I have the strength to make that happen. But that aside, this collaboration is the first time I've experienced the benefits of working hard, hand in hand, with a trustworthy partner company. I used to fiercely resistant to the idea of relying on any other company for help, but I see now changing with the times is truly key to achieving our galactic initiatives. Furthermore, if there are any synergistic benefits that can only be gained through partner collaboration, then it behooves me to approach my managerial vision with a more flexible bent. Indeed, this has been a very illuminating experience. Assuming I've understood all that jargon correctly, you're welcome. Nonetheless, we must remain cautious. After all, getting a new initiative off the ground is comparatively easy. The real test of a company is how it handles the bumps in the road to success. This is the time when the true value comes to light. True, we can't let ourselves get complacent yet. We've only just started this job after all. Speaking of which, you're almost the customer's designated coordinates, so please keep an eye out for them. Good point. Let me make sure the product's in order. Yes, it is here. 1 ballpoint pen. There is no need to be incredulous. It's always been Amazon.com's mission statement to deliver anything anywhere, whether it be a single pen or a slice of bread. Now let us go. Well, a slice of bread at least sounds practical. Alright, this should be the place. Oh. Oh, Cleopatra. Is that Cleopatra? No, it's not. Chaldea's Cleopatra is out making deliveries along with everyone else. So it must be someone else, even if she does look a lot like the servant we all know. Oh crap, if she's not Cleopatra, then it must be Kyoko from Danganronpa. Yes, I had to make the most obvious possible joke I could have. Are you the ones from Amazons.com? Indeed we are. We are here with the item you ordered. Sign here, please. Yes, of course. This is certainly the pen I ordered. Now, would you use it to sign this for me? What's this line here? Let's see. Huh. Impressive. You handle that interaction so naturally, I almost end up signing that paper. But if you thought we Amazons were all muscle, no brains, you thought wrong. As CEO, my intelligence is just as maxed out as my strength. Dang, it must have taken a long time to grind out both those stats. You know, I thought it'd be nice to end you quickly. How unfortunate that you thought otherwise. What are you talking about? I only managed to take a quick peek at that document I nearly inadvertently signed thanks to her and plan, but it was enough for me to barely make out a ridiculous passage. Sign over all rights to Amazonist.com. Just barely, huh? You must be a corporate spy. No, a corporate assassin, here to engineer a hostile takeover. Who are you? Oh, you're against my intergalactic renowned beauty. Speaks volumes. Paltry networking skills. You wish to know? Very well, I'll tell you. My name is Madame Cosmic Beauty. I'm one of the 3 most beautiful women in the universe, and the head of an organization dedicated to sharing my beauty equally and mercifully to all who desire it. That is to say, I'm the CEO of Egyptian, the Intergalactic Mail Order Cosmetics Company. Yes, I don't mind the events that are basically just big memes like this. And I guess I can understand. The servant universe is a bit controversial within the fan base since it basically is one big meme, but at the same time, having silly stuff like this be able to happen without getting in the way of the more serious stuff is nice on its own. Ignoring your old utterance of the detestable B word, read the word beautiful. You are CO2, that must mean you're my equal. Curses. This must be the servant verse, Cleopatra. I'm still not entirely clear on what the servant verse is, but it looks like you're probably right. I'm genuinely appalled you know so little about me. Then again, if you had, I doubt you would have mounted such a terrible attack on my company in the first place. In the approximately 3,000 years since Egyptian was founded, I've never been so insulted. It's no wonder that Lord Medjed, our guardian/mascot such spokes character, is so furious they already shoot anger beams from their glorious eyes. Attack? I have no recollection of attacking your company whatsoever. That's exactly what's so insulting. Haven't you ever seen a late-night infomercial? Oh, you mean those programs they sometimes show after the Cosmo Channel's usual lineup is over? Yes, I know of them. Those are the ones that sell things like bedspreads, vacuum cleaners, and cosmetic items over the phone. Oh, wait, do you mean to tell me? That's right, Egyptian has been dominant in late-night infomercial market share for centuries on end. Once your insolent Amazonist.com entered the picture. Our customers have been increasingly getting their cosmetics with a single click of your site and at any time of day, rather than solely through late-night phone calls. Our sale has been on the downward trend ever since. Indeed, we do carry a line of, pausing to spell the word, beauty products. Though I have none, zilch, zero, or outright negative interest in them myself, but to the point where merely catching a glimpse puts me in a foul mood for the rest of the day. At any rate, now I see, you are one of our competitors. Your actions have caused irresponsible harm to both myself and the company. Such widespread availability of cheap and subpar so-called beauty products is an affront to everything my noble Egyptian stands for, helping commoners become even a tiny bit as beautiful as I am. The current state of affairs cannot and will not stand. No, if I remember right, while Cleopatra is known for being very beautiful, I believe that's mostly due to Shakespeare having stories spread about her. While she is definitely an important historical figure, her beauty stuff is mostly caused by pop culture. Honestly, I can't tell if she's being kind or full of herself. If you're my competitor, that also makes you my enemy. I've always, literally, crushed every enemy who got in my way before, and I see no reason to stop now. Besides, isn't that why you came here yourself, to crush us out of some misguided sense of victimhood? I wouldn't say I came here to crush you so much as I came to lure you out here to be crushed. You're the only Amazon left in the entire staff right now, no? So the CEO herself might wank her way here if I ordered something, and I was right. How did you know about that? You underestimate Egyptian's espionage division and intelligence network at your own peril. At any rate, the business world is a corporate jungle, and survival of the fittest is the law of the land. Here, signatures of contracts are everything, regardless of how they are obtained. Once I have demolished you with my beauty, I'll have all the time I need to take your IP rights for myself. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, is that even possible? And that answer is a resounding yes. Why? Because my husband's the best attorney and most evil day trader in all the galaxy. He receives financial support from every corner of the galaxy, and he's yet to pay back so much as a single QP. In fact, he has expertly orchestrated deals where his lenders would lend themselves to be in dire financial straits if he were to go bankrupt, so they continue to send him money in an endless virtuous cycle. That's the financial world he made for himself, and he rules it from on high as an emperor. And I, be intelligent as I am beautiful, have in turn mastered the art of sophistry thanks to his personal instruction. So no matter how deep in the gray area my methods may be, they won't matter once I illegally merge our companies. So your plan is rely on an attorney. How foolish. The only law we Amazons adhere to is might makes right. In that sense, it's no exaggeration to say every one of my employees possesses the conflict resolution skills of a high-powered lawyer in their own right. And of course, as the CEO, my skills in that area are second to none. Trust me when I say you underestimate me or you're in peril. Now I think it's time we begin these negotiations in earnest. You heard of playing hardball? I assure you there's no ball as hard as my morning star. This might be a bit more tricky, especially if she has break bars. That is, multiple HP bars. She does not have break bars, but she does have an AoE. Yeah, I might actually have to bring a real servant team for this. Debuff immune. Chaos Labyrinth. Wanda wants to die.
ことにします。繁盛繁盛。シャラララーン。
Alright, here we are. Outrage Amazon. Cleopatra is not from Greek mythology, not a male from Greek mythology. Yeah, I should have expected that, but... Oh, yes. Queen Sheba should finish it. There we are. I might want to try this Buster Brave chain as one last-ditch attempt, because I don't think if any single one of them aims for her, they're not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, Penth isn't gonna be able to take another hit if they target her. Sheba can, though. Yeah, Sheba can survive it just fine. Alright, this combo should finish it pretty easily. Yep. Queen of Sheba I grailed because she's actually a pretty obscure historical figure that I didn't think an obscure figure that I didn't expect to show up in the game, if we're completely honest. There we are. And with that, I've completely refuted your argument. Behold the mighty Amazon's negotiation skills. You aren't kidding about how hard you play ball. I suppose my loss was assured when I let your almost foolishly unabashed straightforwardness steal my attention, even if only for a moment. Indeed, as the galaxy's foremost expert in beauty, I cannot deny your abs are, in their own way, beautiful. Ah, crap. Oh, bats. If only we met under different circumstances. Just call me. Or how dare you? Yeah, the reason Penthesilea is a berserker is because Achilles, he's praised her for her beauty after defeating her rather than her fighting skills, and so she basically met her feeling insulted. What's going on? I thought this was a begrudging mutual respect despite our differences. There's some words we don't play in polite Amazon company. That was very nearly the end of my dynasty. One full step and I would have been vaporized right down to the last particle. Indeed, while I don't remember it very well, I know now what it means to fight a vicious economic war. This has been very educational. And speaking of things that are educational, I've just recently learned from our first experience with outsourcing that flexibility is a key to achieving initiatives for times. Thus, I'm willing to admit when I've been wrong. These products you sell are exceptional quality, correct? Where did this come from? There's much to learn from fighting with all your might in battle as there is from presenting with your might at a meeting. While I myself might find the very concept of products designed to enhance one's beauty utterly preposterous, I also now understand that women in society have an earnest desire for them. And these cosmetics are unlike any other. Indeed, they shine with a gleam as bright as any weapon. What I'm trying to say is, if you have any interest in expanding your sales channels, would you be willing to consider selling your products through Amazon.com? Oh my, that idea never occurred to me, are you sure? I may not care for them myself, but I recognize quality, and quality sells. This is the truth of business. Furthermore, being able to put aside personal taste and make beneficial decisions from a neutral point of view is a quality any true CEO should possess. Now I see him. That glow of yours must be the gleamless generation's corporate star. Very well, I accept your proposal. In fact, we were thinking it may be time to broaden our horizons beyond late-night infomercial market anyway. Is there a forming business partnership here? More or less. But I am thinking of something that goes a bit beyond merely selling Egyptians' products on our site. For example, I believe you said your company also sells relaxation goods. Of course, reducing stress is an essential part of any good beauty regimen, after all. This works out nicely. You see, I've been thinking about our relaxation facilities could stand to be even better than they are now. Would your company be willing to assist us in this pursuit? Fact is, we Amazons are warriors at heart. Try as I might to think of ways to expand and improve our facility's restorative, I simply cannot come up with any good ideas. Oh, now I see. Very well, that should be easy enough. And all you'll need is a spa room fully stocked with Egyptian relaxation products. So of course, I expect to be fairly compensated for both them and our interior design. If my employees become more productive, that's a price I'm happy to pay. Indeed, this is what I call a win-win relationship. I was all worried about how things would turn out for a while now, but looks like you not only completed your 10th delivery, but a grand new colleague in the process. Gained a grand new colleague in the process. Alright, let's keep this momentum going with the next set of deliveries. Meanwhile... Phew, this is a lot harder than I thought. I'm tired, and I think my back's starting to cramp up. Stop that, Hilda. You know it's rude to flap your light wings like that. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty tired myself. Since our original job as Valkyries was to carry souls of brave warriors, I thought carrying packages would be trivial in comparison. But it's turned out to be much more arduous than I thought. I need to lower my expected activity limit parameters to reflect this new data point. I know how you feel, flying with these attachments. They are so deeply linked to myself. Inevitably leads to exhaustion, but I must persevere. At least you get to ride around those, what are they called again? Windfire wheels instead of flying in your own power. It's gonna be easier. It still requires magic energy to use them. Of course it is, still tiring. Ha, it all depends on how you look at it, right? I've been using my giant fan to leap huge distances. I've been having a blast since I decided to make it to a game, by which I mean training. But doesn't that still use magical energy? Yes, it does. But in my case, I think Mahatma might be helping me tap into a source of limitless energy. At least that's the feeling I get. If you want to look into it, you could always come with me on your next job to see my mobile laboratory in action. These deliveries haven't been too hard for me since I've just been riding around on a Sphinx, which is practically one of my familiars at this point. But your flying carpet's part of your noble phantasm, right? It must be exhausting you all the time. Yes, it is. I'd much rather go around making deliveries with you in your old Pharaoh legend, so I could take advantage of all of its many safety features. I believe that was the race car they used during the second summer event. Well, yes, that does sound like fun, but there's no point bringing that up now. We'll need to cover as much ground as possible right now, so those who can operate alone should. It is true, but let me say this, I strongly urge all of you to get the rest you need. Because if you don't, you could well and truly die. If hearing one of my stories would help you relax, let me know. I'd be more than happy to oblige. You see, she's worried if someone else the rest of us will have to pay, work even harder to make up for them. Lead to her own death. That aside, I didn't really expect this such a hands-on deck situation. True, some of them will only be able to make deliveries on foot. We have it easy compared to them. Indeed, the slackers refuse to take their duties seriously aside. Everyone here is doing their best. There's nothing to be gained from complaining. The best thing we can do right now is devote ourselves to recuperating. So we can get back to work. Hey there, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I heard we need all the help we can get. So I thought I'd stop by and see if there's anything I could do to... What are you doing here, Achilles? What do you mean? I'm the fastest runner around. I've got a chariot. So we gotta deliver packages. I figured there'd be plenty of ways it could be useful. No way, absolutely not. What the world are you thinking? I agree, this is the last place you should be. If we insist on being here, we'll have to do everything in our power to stop you, for Master's sake and Calde, and for the future itself. Aw man, so this is all dead set against me being here. Now, they're not wrong. Honestly, I'm there with him. Appreciate the thought, but if you want to help, the best thing you can do is stay in your room there. It's true. CEO and you-know-who might be two different people. But Alex has told us she's just as inclined to go berserk at the very mention of your name. Luckily, she's out on delivery at the moment, but there's no telling when she might come back. Indeed, if she were to return here and see your face directly, I shudder to think. Oh, well, that explains why every other servant besides me got the call to pitch in. Alright, if that's the case, I'll have to sit this one out. Surprised, I did not expect a renowned Greek hero to feel left out. I don't blame him, it's always sad being left out when others are playing. Please don't cry, Lord Achilles. So I'll be glad to make it up to you by joining you for a game in your room sometime. Hey, you said anything about crying. Besides, it's not about feeling left out. Look, I'm a servant too, and so now that I'm someone I want to help out as much as I can, but in this case... Once I can not, never mind. You all want me to leave before this mystery person comes back and sees me, right? Alright, got it. See you later. Something weigh on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just thinking about what I should bring when to play with when I go to visit. He's normally so fast, but he seemed a little stilted. Has it stilts? Here we are. 10th delivery.
またのご利用をお
Thank
待ちして
you.
お
Come again. Spa room has been added. There are petty thieves along the way. Alright, something AoE. Unfortunately, being single target. Yeah, Phantom of the Opera. For some reason, his true name is listed as Phantom of the Opera and not Eric, even though Eric was his name in the actual play. It's just gonna bug me forever, isn't it? Alright, William Shakespeare has a pretty good AoE damage, but it's not especially strong, but it's decent enough, I guess.
愛しい君へ私は歌ういざ開演の組むいいでしょう
Alright, William Shakespeare, use your first folio.
我が装具の題名は
First folio.
潮を送ろう風よ吹け吹け吹くがいい
Invincible.
せっかし一刀にて証を示す心得
ふむなるほど悲劇を送ろう ロミオの悲嘆
We'll just heal everyone real quick.
心得承知
Alright.
見せどころよな
Ooh, ah.
心得承知
Here we are.
勝利を獲得しましたぞでは記念に詩を作りましょう
Do do. Do do do. Do do. There seems to be a thief's hideout near Lancers, so I need a saber here. I might be able to go with a Berserker, actually. Unfortunately, his skills being a low level doesn't matter because he has no charge for his NP. He doesn't have a skill that can charge his NP up, nor does he have any damage buffs, so. Oops. How embarrassing for me. I misclicked pretty badly.
いいとも行こうか。静かに。分かったよ。行こう。いいとも。
Oh, just a bit more.
まさか
覚悟はできた。いいとも。
Now you can tell. Guess if you can guess if he was a launch server or not. Ooh, that is not nearly close to strong enough. Yeah, I can't do this one. Not this way, anyways. Should do the trick. An attack up and a defense down are functionally the same buff as far as the game's concerned. At least if I remember right. Here we are, this should be good. Buster Chain. Slideshow NP. Dang it. There we are. It's one down. This should finish that one off. Alright, Paul Bunyan here should be able to finish him off. There we go. There we are. Excellent. Alright, let's see here. Saber, so I need an AoE archer. Luckily, there's no shortage of good ones in that particular class. I could go with Kid Gill. Don't really need too much else. Here we are. This will get a lot easier once I start getting to my ace servants, but those are a ways off still. Easy. Move busts and restore MP. Alright, let's go here. Increase everyone's attack. Gates of Babylon. Bargain. This too is how treasures. Here. Overkill. Rule breaker. Smash this world to insurrection. Breaking in the crude claws. Might as well have Kid Gil charge his MP a bit. A little late to be doing that, but oh well. A Buster Chain should finish this. There we go. Easy. The Order is a household robot. Assassin, it seems. Alright, let's go with the gong. There is no possible way I'm using a Jekyll and Hyde for a real fight, so let's use him here. Perfect. Missed him. Well. I should do the trick. Two-pronged formation. Remember how Arash's NB took himself out? Well, suitable time has probably arrived. Unthinkable two-pronged formation. There's a bitter decision on my part to understand. Yep, he sacrifices someone else. There we are. Army's top brass order. Looks like this is a good one for Arash then. Not David quite yet. David's actually pretty good support. William Tell should be pretty good. In case all else fails, and yeah, Lubu might not be too bad either. Actually, if Arash is enough to KO, I should probably bring Mozart. Mozart is really good at helping people crit like no tomorrow. Skill usage confirmation. Space Infantry A.
任せな。静かにな。行くぜ。せい。急所。せい。
One of William Tell's skins gives him an eye patch that makes him look like, you know, a big boss from Metal Gear, which I imagine was completely intentional, but...
そこは強く。
そうするか。
クレッシェンド。
Yeah, I don't want to Brave Chain with Mozart because it's just not that strong.
そうするか。そこにいる。静かにな。
Brave Chain with William Tell.
仕留めよう。仕留めよう。贅沢に行かせてもらおうかね。
Nice. Space General Guild Array.
これはどうですか。
A little night music. Wait, I never maxed this out? Oh dear. Well, it doesn't matter. I still have more than enough that's going to be 50 by the end. Yeah, 53. If you have at least 50 stars, it means 100% crit on everything. Stealth. Here we are. Here we are. Dang, just a little bit. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get the full Brave Chain here. No need for any crits, we're just going to get some raw damage out of this.
外してたまるかよ。
15 delivered.
Delivery complete.
Delivery complete. An Oni-like pirate appears along the way. Nido Chris might be good for this one then. I don't use her too much because she's got a lot of AoE casters, I guess. Zushi Wakamaru too much, so... And there we are. Here we are. Oh, yes. I don't think the instant death's gonna work. I haven't gotten it leveled enough for that. Mirror of corpses, mirror of darkness, open the doorway and bring the terror here. Death.
逆には死
Excellent.
我が身はホルスなりファラオなる
Let's see if we can get some more Nidochris cards here. Oh dear, now there's none.
お任せをニドクリスの鏡を見たいのですね屍の鏡暗黒の扉恐怖
From a doorway, bring the terror
暗
here.
空ネル
Oh, dang it. Death on both. Nice.
捧げよ命のすべて魂
There appear some dangerous bees appear along the way. Ooh, assassins. I don't know if I have enough good ones here. 1,000. Yeah, these are all single targets, so I can't use them. I guess Summer Skahak will be good. Since I can't use them anyway, I might as well bring them here just to be safe. Worst case scenario, I can just punch them with the regular attack cards, the face cards. Giant space bee.
手遅れ
それ
There we are. Guybalg alternative.
影の国へ連れて行こうゲイボルクを追いかける まだまだ勝てるなよ
This apply random effects yourself isn't correct. It has a chance of increasing in one of the colors, so quick arts or buster or red, blue, or green.
安い安任され安い安いさあ戦いは勝つなり
I was hoping 100 personas could finish that, but I guess since I didn't have any skills middle leveled, it's not gonna do much.
いいぞいいぞ
Well, Skahak can finish it.
まだまだ勝てるなよもう終わりなのかまったく骨のない
2 million QP. Yeah. Quantum, is it quantum points or quantum particles? Either way, a real celebrity customer. So Ryder's next. Blackbeard should be good for that. It's fun. Yeah. And why not? Oh no. Is his bond already maxed? Yes, it is. So no point. I guess Paris would be good here since he's single target. Anyway, so he won't be able to nuke this here. Let's even get any more Blackbeard cards here. No, actually, how frustrating. Right. Blackbeard is a way older servant than Bartholomew Roberts, which is why Bartholomew Roberts actually has a pretty cool looking one, while Blackbeard has that. Wow, they really hate giving me the Blackbeard's cards, don't they? Well, Berserkers are really glass cannons, anyways. Here we are. Here we are. Archers, so Lancer time. Jeanne d'Arc, Alter Santa Lily. Might as well have the solo servants in this one since it's not going to matter too much, I don't think. Actually, I should probably do this. I doubt we're going to be seeing either of their MPs, but yeah, the criticals are pretty nice. There we are. A gas balloon. Mr. Brave Chain. There we are. This should be good.
ジカルです。
Quick chain. Okay, good. Crit stars. Aplenty.
やっ。開いた。これで
Star weight up.
はい、ええ、ほっと、はっと、悪を打ち払う、勝利です。マスターが喜んでくれるなら
Hello, Q.
何より
Oh, I
です。
forgot to turn on the chat box. Alright, I'll put that on here. Wake up to a rare stream. Oh, well, yeah, I finally got a chance to be able to put Fate Grand Order on the mirror to show up on my computer so I can finally stream it. It's probably not going to be too often though. I don't think it's going to be too much fun to do some boring farm streams, but hey, this event is perfect for showing off my servants. Actually, it's been about 2 hours. I can probably take a moment to show everyone. Yeah. Here we are. Guess so I can now take a moment to show off my team here. Let's see here.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
Actually, I should probably go to formation and let's just list my servants here. Alright. Any servant I grail has been grailed to a multiple of 10 because I am OCD like that. I will not be able to... I will always be distracted if it's not a multiple of 10, even if it's 5. Jason here is absolutely, he is here because his animations make me laugh. No other reason, but for that reason alone, I've decided to go all in on him. Yeah. I'll go over each one in order. But yeah, Jason here I maxed out pretty much immediately. I really do like all of the new bronze servants they added of well, 2 years ago now, but yeah. And Jason's definitely my favorite. His animations make me laugh, and therefore he gets maxed out and everything. He's also the one who's going to be hitting 120 almost as soon as I can, because as a 1-star I'm going to get enough coins to max him out whether I want to or not. So yeah, all append skills, all level 120, everything. That Jason's getting it. Tamamo Cat was from my tutorial summon. I was too lazy to restart, so I thought, fine, she's good enough. But she has been a reliable farmer ever since, and so I have made sure to max her out as much as humanly possible. She's been a mainstay farmer, as you can see by the bond stuff here. I also still think she might actually have some of the most lewd art in the entire game, and that's kind of surprising, given she's from launch. I am very much looking forward to her idol skin later. I am going to try and bring her to 120, because she's very much worthy of that, but just because of how useful she's been. She's not a Scotty Looper, but yeah, she's just really strong here. She's been a reliable mainstay on my team ever since. I Arash the first wave, the next 2 I used Tamacat, and that's worked for almost everything. Even when I was doing the Atlantis story a couple of weeks ago, I was clearing it. It's with her as for anything that was just clear waves of enemies. She's that good. The only thing I don't like is kind of this middle skill here. Low chance to decrease single enemy's charge, that's a 60% chance since I maxed it. And apply invincible 1 time. Thing is, you either want the reduced charge to take effect or the invincible, but not both at the same time, because that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, but funny thing, if she's ever in a fight where the Berserker weakness is not active, like... Actually, I can even use Tiamat from Babylonia, because during that battle, Berserkers are not weak to Tiamat. And so, Tamamo Cat here was absolutely tanky. She just wasn't dying no matter how many hits she got. Her NP healing herself regularly just kept her going. I wish I had gotten an NP, I wish I had a CE to help her healing, but yeah, she is absolutely great. I know she's rather notorious for being able to solo that fight because of her self-sustain, but it also came back in Atlantis because Estrella also removes the Berserker weakness. So she was, no matter how hard she crit, she was not capable of killing Tamamo Cat here. I want to bring her to 120, but because she's a 4-star, it's very hard to get the coins for her, unfortunately. I'll keep using her to try and get the bond coins, but we'll see. I don't mind sacrificing the append skills if I have to, but it does suck that I won't be able to max her out as much as I'd like. Now, Sherlock Holmes is one of the servants that I actually started the game for. I really do like his design, even when put through the anime filter. He still looks like, well, Sherlock Holmes. He's also a good soloist whenever I feel like doing that. Unfortunately, he's not going to be to 120 because 5-star is too much for someone on a free-to-play budget, i.e. me, to do reasonably, but I do not regret giving him all the gold foes and stuff. And I also gave him command codes to help him with soloing. Basically, some YouTuber does a lot of solo fights with him, so I basically copied his setup. And he has actually been able to do that. Anytime I have a really difficult fight, I usually put Sherlock in the back, and basically he's my closer if all else fails. Really, really great. Tammo Lancer is, sadly, she's fallen victim to power creep, but in the general sense, I do like her a lot. She didn't come during the first attempt, so I had to get her on the last-ditch attempt here. Or during her download campaign after the first summer event ended in its rerun. I spent like 800 to 900 quartz and she didn't come home, so naturally I was pretty dedicated during her last return. Although this brings into another convenient one. After Tammo Nome's Lancer Alt refused to come home, I got a 4-star ticket, and he said, you know what, I'm going to throw it in with her rival. And so I have Suzuka Gozen grailed from 80 to 90. That's right, this was a grail out of spite. But I don't regret it. She's pretty good. She's the servant that taught me that crit-based teams are actually a lot of fun. Not particularly practical, but I really do enjoy the way she's able to just cause so many satisfying criticals with just her basic attack cards. So yeah, thanks to her, I've made sure to keep an eye on crits and stuff. Lakshmi Bai is actually a very recent grailing edition. Basically, last year I decided to stop being conservative with my grails, to pretty much just use them when possible, and thus I've decided to grail a character that Lakshmi Bai, since I did like her a lot during Lost Belt 4, and also her gameplay is quite fun. And you have to use her gut skill here to make sure that her other skills don't miss, but it's actually kind of funny. I actually had a hard time figuring out what she was supposed to be used for, because most people, well, the reviews just say, well, she can't loop and that's it. And even in the Discord, they'll be, oh, she can't do anything. She can't damage, she can't support, she can't survive. Which is actually very surprising, given she has, you know, guts and an invulnerability skill. But after I experimented with her, I found that she's basically designed for basically a 2 DPS, 1 support setup, which is good for me because I can't do loop setups since I'm on a free-to-play budget. So, lucky for me, actually during the hotel event that earlier in this month, I used her and Jason together in order to defeat the final boss. So the two made like I said, she's great in a 2 DPS 1 support, and her and Jason were the DPSers, and boy did they not disappoint in the least. Not to mention, her skill here actually kept herself and Jason alive. She could keep herself alive, and Jason could keep himself alive, since Jason also has that dodge skill he can give himself or someone else, so dang. I sure seem to like sabers a lot. Lakshmi may actually go up to 100, but again, going past that is very iffy, since the 120 was clearly designed for the purposes of benefiting whales more than free-to-plays, because it sure is convenient the item you need to go from 100 to 120 is obtained by getting NP extra copies of the servant, even past the NP5 that they get maxed out. But I don't want to rant too much on that. Sieg. Now, Sieg is genuinely a character that surprised me. Yeah, I did not like him in Apocrypha for the same reason most others didn't. He was very much a cardboard character who doesn't actually do anything other than take spotlight from far more interesting characters. So imagine my surprise when he actually had an interesting character arc to him in the Apocrypha event. And not only that, but as a farming caster, well, he's a caster who can farm well and doesn't require a comma in the word considering after. Usually when I farm with casters, you have to use someone like Avisbron and Paracelsus, who are they work, but they're not especially amazing. It's more like they work because I don't have anything else. But Sieg requires no stuff. Even on his own merits, he's extremely strong, and I really like that. Well, strong. He's about the best farming caster I have access to, so I grailed him to 90 immediately. And like I said, during last year, 2021, I decided, you know what, I'm not going to be conservative with my grails. We're going to bring him all the way to 100 because the dude has absolutely earned it. He has been one of my most important characters so far, and I'm debating making him the next one I give gold foes to just because he has been that reliable this entire time. I love it. The only thing I kind of wish his arts buff here lasted 3 turns instead of 1, but what can you do? He's still way better than I am. He's still definitely the best farming caster I have, and even against single target enemies, he's pretty good for generally being consistent, especially if it's a dragon, because like Siegfried, he's just got the anti-dragon bonus. I wish he were a little more reliable. He was 100%. Yeah, I know. I think that's also might have been a contributing factor to why I felt bringing him to 100, because nowadays he doesn't fall short very often unless it's a clear, okay, this boss is, everyone's surviving with like 10 to 20,000, and if that's the case, then no one I have access to would have made it that far. He's never off by just a few points anymore. If it's off, then it's a clear, okay, he was never going to be clearing this to begin with. It's just a shame that because he's a welfare he's an event servant who already has his rerun before the coin system gets added, he can't really be one who can reach 120. Very unfortunate. And also, speaking of recent additions, Florence Nightingale Santa Alt. I did like her a lot in the event itself, but when I actually started using her in combat, I did like how she was really flexible. I mean, obviously being able to heal everyone and remove enemy buffs as well as remove debuffs is always reliable, but she gives a lot of good party support and can also buff herself for her own damage. So she can be either an ally supporting your main DPS or a primary DPS or herself, depending on her needs, and I do like it when servants are flexible like that. As such, I decided to go ahead and grail her to 90. Like I said, didn't want to be conservative, and since at the end we learned that grails become a lot more common later, she might reach I might take her to 100 later if I end up still liking her by the end. She's definitely my best AoE archer at the moment. Let's see here, who else? Oh yeah, I have also grailed Surfer Mordred to 90, simply because she's always been my main rider. In fact, as you can see here, I've used her quite a bit. When it comes to farming, whether it's doors or just caster enemies in general, she's always my go-to. It's a bit disappointing that her attack is a little low, so she does sometimes fall short. But I can probably... If I can get Castoria this year, which is entirely what I'm saving up for, she should be much more reliable. Her attack being lower than most riders is a bit disappointing, but like I said, she's been reliable for me at the very least. So I've been relying on her a lot. And Queen of Sheba, I think I mentioned before, I grailed her to 90 because she's actually a figure I didn't expect to show up in the game at all. She's normally pretty obscure even among people who know the biblical and Jewish lore that she's from. So I thought, cool. Well, an unexpected surprise. And she's actually pretty good on her own as well. Well, not that you really need a damage-dealing caster too often, but I don't regret bringing her. In fact, I did use her in this very event. And let's see here. Adelante Berserker is one I chose entirely because she's a good face card crit. And as I mentioned before, Suzuka taught me that it's a lot of fun if you can get that critting with basic attacks is really fun and satisfying. So she's the main one I go with when I want to gather a lot of stars and then crit the crap out of the enemy. If I want to just do a single target nuke, she's a little weak for that. I have to use someone like, yes, Summer Jean Alter is probably better if I want to do a one-hit nuke character. But if I want to do some face card criticals, well, there's not many better than that. Let's see here. Not sure who else I've been thinking. Not sure what else not too many others I've been thinking of grailing too much. I still need to add up skills for Gray and Kagatori here, but I'm out of their materials. They're just too material hungry. Hom nom. Yeah, that's my, oh yeah, I did also give one Grail to Arash. He, obviously, since I usually open with him to take out the first wave and Tamakat to remove the next two, I use him a lot, and I figure he's probably earned it at this point. And also, there were a few times I noticed he's short just a bit of finishing off the wave, so I figure, you know what, there's too many reasons to upgrade him, and so you know what, let's go. At least make him silver. I might take him further, but we'll see how I feel about that. However, I don't regret even just giving him one, because nowadays, if he can't kill a wave, it's obvious he's never going to make it. So, if it's no longer off by like 1% or whatever. If he doesn't kill the wave, they have like half their HP left, and he wasn't going to kill it no matter what. So it feels he feels a lot better to use now. And I guess that's about it. I do have a decent selection of. Oh yeah. I do have about a bit over 1,000 quartz, but there's too many horror stories of people going like 2,000 quartz, no 5-star. And while the Japanese version did recently add a pity system to prevent that from ever happening again, it is not the case in... That's not the case in the... I think technically it's the global version but that I'm playing, but yeah. So I'm just trying to play it safe. Ooh. 20. Let's see here. A caster. If there's a caster enemy, I don't want to bring Cleo, so... Let's see here. I'll borrow Ozzy. I'll bring out... I need a single target rider here. Actually, I'll bring an AoE and a single target, so we'll bring Rider Ishtar and Kentoki. And this should be a pretty good combo here. Usually call it NA. Yeah, most people call it NA because it's the North American server, but I don't remember if it's called the global server or something like that, and I should probably change my Mystic code since I don't have any swapping I can really do here. Most of mine are leveled, but I did recently buy ones from the shop. I guess Anniversary Blonde would be the most useful in this particular instance. I haven't yet bought the one that gives a quick bonus, unfortunately. But I don't want to use Scotty this early, so we'll see how that goes. Patissier, the genius patissier, and his delicious sweets. Just make sure I have everything right. Yeah, Madam Beauty, you're planning to come along with Master and Miss CEO on the deliveries from now on too, is that right? Of course. Now that we're working together, Amazon.com's lack of delivery personnel is a matter of life and death for my company as well, so it behooves me to help resolve it. There's no telling when we may run into other challenges that will be difficult to overcome with the Amazon's usual modus operandi. So I will be counting on help from Chaldea and Egyptian should challenges emerge. Let me take a moment now to thank you for that help in advance. It is/will be greatly appreciated. By the way, there's something else I wish to ask you about, madam. How did you know about our situation? As I told you before, Egyptian has an excellent intelligence network, but now that we're partners, I suppose I can elaborate further. You may not be aware of this, but not too long ago, there were many rumors leaked in business circles about Amazons.com's current circumstances. Oh. You mean how all their employees went missing? Indeed, so once I confirmed the veracity, I decided to make the most of the opportunity. That is odd. My employees going missing is certainly a huge problem, but up until this collaboration, I'd never told anyone about it. I'm aware that any sign of weakness is exploited mercilessly, so I would never resort to asking for help, not even from the Galactic Police that have been the subject of so much gossip recently. In that case, I'd have to guess that someone else connected to the incident leaked the information on purpose. Makes sense to me, but of course that begs a follow-up question. Why would they do that? Could be someone with a grudge against Amazonist.com fanning the flames of ire. We have made a lot of enemies thanks to our rapid growth, with no doubt more waiting in the wings. It's possible Madam here was not the only one planning to use this opportunity to eliminate me, or take control of my company via some other nefarious means, which also means it's possible some of our upcoming deliveries are actually an ambush, a trap in disguise. So watch yourself, Alex. Alright, this will find our next customer, the Sweet Witch. Her shop should be in one of these buildings. It's about time you showed up. You're from Amazons.com, right? Indeed we are. You must be the Sweet Witch then, if you'll just sign here. Why should I sign for that when you're this late? I can't believe your nerve. Late? What are you talking about? What else could we be talking about? I needed that pancake ingredient by yesterday, but you're just showing up with them now. I even left a note when I made my order. I needed them no later than yesterday because today is a special day. I see. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. Give me a moment to check the order slip. My can-bake pancake cafe, Lily's Psychedelic House of Pancakes, is a staple of the community. Oh dear, Psychedelic, don't tell me. I've spent years scraping by, painstakingly doing everything I could to earn the locals' trust. I thought all my hard work had finally paid off when they agreed to hold a birthday party for the children at the local orphanage cafe today, only to have my dreams shattered when those ingredients I was counting on failed to arrive in time. I don't think I'll ever forget the look of that lady with the cat's ears face for as long as I live. Now the only thing I can do to forget my troubles is to send out a fancy, fantastical curse that makes a random person within 10 light-year radius turn to a pig unless they eat some of my pancakes at least once a week. That sounds more like an act of terror than a way to forget your troubles. Don't be ridiculous. It's an expression of love. Love. I have a strong feeling that violates several intergalactic unfair competition prevention laws. It's a cute and adorable way to forget my troubles. Anyway, what took you so long? Why didn't you bring them sooner? I'm afraid you must be mistaken. We haven't missed the delivery window at all. But that can't be right. Well, more accurately, we did miss the day specified in your original order. But we also sent you an email letting you know we would miss it, and you said you were fine with that. Don't give me that nonsense. I never said anything of the sort. Let me double check. Yes, it's all right here. We sent you an email apologizing delivery was behind schedule and asked if you'd be okay with a later date. And it says, sure, totally fine, I'm good with never. Which means we were not late at all. I never sent an email saying that. I don't know. This email doesn't sound like something a Sweet Witch would say to me either. I'm afraid this appears to be an unfortunate miscommunication on your part, and a circumstance beyond control and ours. Fortunately, for your future orders, we offer a premium subscription service. Should be perfect for you. With a small monthly fee, this ultra-deluxe user-friendly service offers free next soul shipping on most orders, with the option for the same soul shipping in select areas. No wonder you're the CEO. You never miss a chance to upsell, do you? Ooh, I already told you I never sent an email like that. I don't care about subscription services either. Alright, that does it. Oh, you took and signed for your package in less than a second. That's my idea of a mall customer. But I assure you, there's no need to rush to confirm its contents. We'd never get an order wrong. Take this and this and some of this. Uh-oh, please be careful. I'm suddenly picking up a threat. I'm suddenly... Are those pancakes I smell? Oh, my head. What are those? These are my most popular pancakes, the ones I couldn't sell thanks to the opportunity you cost me. Since I couldn't sell them in the orphanage, I'm gonna sell them to you instead, whether you want them or not. Don't worry, they've got all the Sweet Witch seal of deliciousness. My, at first, I thought you were just another entitled customer. I'm surprised you have the gall to try pushing your business on us. Unfortunately for you, we are both seasoned CEOs, so of course we know how to fight back against pushy salespeople. I'm reminded of a saying that seems fitting for this occasion. You come at the CEO, you best not miss. Sweet scent. Alright, so I should probably open with Kentucky here. Or, actually, let's get Ishtar and Ozzy's NPs charged before I start dropping any. Here. I believe this Demon Pillar is referencing Medea Lily's interlude where she kills a Demon Pillar to make pancakes out of it. It's about as silly as it sounds. Let's see here. Actually, I can get a quick brave chain with Rider Toki here, so let's do precisely that. That should kill the Demon Pillar boss, and if not, Rider Ishtar should finish it next turn. There we go. Rock and roll. Survive, survive. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot to use the charisma buff from Ozzy. Whoops. Oh well, this will certainly fix the problem. Alright, Imperial Privilege, attack, defense. And we'll go ahead and use the Buster card buff on him, since I don't believe anyone else can use it. Now, what's the overcharge effect again? Okay, Ishtar's is probably better than his. No, decreases defense. Both of those are pretty good, so we'll go ahead and do this then. And critical here. There we are. You got the Imperial Versailles success up. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at that, because I thought, wait a minute, I did that wrong order, didn't I? Yeah, that's a 60% for each. So, I actually got pretty lucky twice in a row there. Alright, excellent. Rider Ishtar, bring us home. Here we go.
It's so cool, Janyo.
I want to use my Ozzy. He's good at slaying Gotia. I appreciate it, but I'm mostly doing this event because it's a good way to show off the different servants. I've already used a lot of my bronzes, for example. Some of which worked out better than others. But I do have a decent amount on my friends list there. In fact, right now, thanks to all my grailing, I believe I have a... Yeah, I have a grailed servant for, yeah, basically every class except for Assassin. I don't have any Assassins that feel particularly good. Yeah, it's not just liking the character when I grail someone, it's also a matter of how much fun they are. Hence why I have a few there that are mostly because they're like Lakshmi Bai and Santa Nightingale, because they're fun to use, even if not necessarily the most efficient. He NP5'd himself, he didn't plan any of it. Well, I have heard tales of... Yeah, I have heard tales of main pool servants NP5ing themselves. Arjuna and Bear Orion are definitely the ones who are most guilty of that. I know that much. I guess I just couldn't compete when it came to sheer capital. All I ever wanted was to bring a smile to everyone's face. To everyone become addicted. I mean, obsessed with the hopes of dreams like pancakes inspire. Just like the cute little piggies having a party behind the cafe. Sweet Witch? Yes? Just taking a wild stab in the dark here, but do you happen to have a partner who runs a cafe with you? Yes, of course I do. The Dragon Tooth Warriors are too busy with sales to give me a hand in the cafe, so my aunt, he always helps me. I'm back, sorry I'm late. The neighborhood piglets were crowding around me, so I practically had to beat them off with my staff again. But I guess I can't blame them, seeing as I am the doctor, the genius catch of the century who discovered Kekion particles. Oh, is something wrong? Auntie, did you happen to send an email with from my account without asking me? How many times do I have to Ooh, not to call me Auntie. Anyway, let's get a load of this. I was as furious as you when they sent an email saying the ingredients would be late. But that was before I saw they'd also sent us a gift package by the way of apology. So I immediately sent a reply letting them know we'd be happy to wait. Incidentally, the Amazon.com apology gift package contains an assortment of self-multiplying konjac dumplings and tapioca. Both types of goods can be compressed to an impressive degree without permanent deformation, so I made sure to send it ahead of the email, specifically via SpaceX priority envelope. So you're the reason my pancake ingredients end up late, Auntie. In that case, it's only right you make up for it by turning into pancake ingredients yourself. Huh? How's that follow? No back talk. Whoa, settle down. There's still some dumplings left. You want some? I already used up all the tapioca and the kekion I had for lunch, but at least you can still have the Jack and the milk tea or something, right? Oh, I ate you, Auntie. Something the matter? Bravo. What's this about? You showed exemplary outside the box thinking when you thought to turn a setback into opportunity, as was superb initiative when immediately executing on it. And above all, your pancakes are delicious. I've always found sweets to be utterly useless things, yet even I find myself moaning in pleasure upon trying one. Really? Well, thank you. And based on how good I now feel, I surmise that they are also brimming with nutrients. It would be a great waste to let such an excellent sweet languish away here in obscurity. So I'd like to make you a proposal. Would you be willing to sell your pancakes through Amazon.com? With our market reach, I can all but guarantee these will sell like hotcakes, well, extremely well throughout the galaxy. Oh, but what about... If this is freshness you are concerned about, then worry not. Our delivery system's express shipping can deliver them anywhere in the galaxy for their sell-by date. Afraid a lot of that went right over my head, but I get that this is one of those cases where one door closing means opens a window somewhere else, right? Basically, you like my pancakes so much you want to make a deal with me. Come on, Penth. Yeah, Penth. I really do like Penth with the CEO outfit with the glasses and tie. She wears them surprisingly well. Perhaps there's a sort of business acumen I should be learning from. Of course it is. After all, I am not CEO for nothing. Ooh, does that mean my little oopsies on water under the bridge right now? I take this chance to run for it if I were you. You think? Well, in that case, I'd say taking this chance to run away with me. You'll pass? That's so. Well, fine. Between studying these particles and helping the Pancake Cafe, my life's already pretty fulfilling. I knew it. There's something about her that kind of reminds me of me. Don't worry about the contract. I'll be happy to take care of that. When I'm done, you'll have the most fair, impartial, and perfectly beautiful legal document you could find anywhere. What did you say? Hey, put that down. We'll never get anywhere if you keep throwing us off track. And what's the logic here? Nobody's allowed to use that word even when it's not referring to her? Depends, but generally no. Well, that's the most inconvenient. What the word stands for, as well as spreading it throughout the galaxy, is my entire life's work. But very well, I suppose I'll just have to use a substitute term. In that case, I'll drop a contract with the most beauty points you've ever seen. Sounds wonderful. Yay, this will be the first step in my plan towards pigifying everyone in the galaxy. I'm not sure what this abbreviation means or what the goal entails, but I'm glad to see we've reached a consensus. Yeah, I saw the scene where Achilles shows up already. Oh, by the way, do you have any pancakes that are especially nourishing? If you could, I'd like to order a large batch of those delivered to our relaxation facilities before we proceed. I think they'd be a great boon in helping my employees recharge and refuel. Of course I do, and it'd be my pleasure. I will charge you full price. I guess that means they'll be adding those to the cafeteria menu at the facilities. Oh, it must have skipped it. Yeah, you arrived a bit after it. Let's see here. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, he was the previous meanwhile. I don't believe it. This is better than I was expecting. My skin is so smooth and... I mean, of course, my body's always been completely perfect in every conceivable way, but it feels like it's even more so now. I've never seen any of these cosmetic items before, and their labels all say weird things, like uses galvanized ultra to permeate the first in your skin, so I have no idea how any of them work, but they definitely do. Give them a shot. There's nothing to lose since they're free, and there's so much to gain. No, I don't. We have every right to use this new spa room they just installed. No, not just right, it's our duty, damn it. I still don't like that I have to use my chariot to carry packages, especially when everyone knows it's supposed to be reserved just for good-looking guys. I mean, I'll do it if that's what Master wants, but I refuse to do it for nothing, and fortunately, these cosmetics have turned out to be the perfect reward. There's no reason to be shy about receiving our due compensation. Every beautiful person is obligated to try to become more beautiful after all. I won't disagree, or certainly free to your opinion. I have no interest in such things myself. Honestly, I do not see the point in them. You don't see the point? Are you kidding me? See, Sky, this is your whole problem. You don't have the faintest idea who you really are. You've got the goods where it counts, but you don't even know what they are, which is also kind of attractive in its own right. But the point is, you've got prime material to work with, and it's only right you work on it more the way you're here. In fact, I insist upon it. I can't stand seeing such good assets go to waste. Calm down, Maeve. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm just gonna go get some ice cream. If it's ice cream you want, and I'll buy you all you can eat later as long as you come with me. Now come on. Stop that, Maeve. Not everyone has the same taste as you, right? Encouraging people to try new things is fine, but forcing them isn't. Lady Boudica's right, Maeve. Some women excel at holding a fan and dancing grace, while others excel wearing armor and riding a horse. Phew, I haven't ridden a steed out there in some time. It's quite tiring. Still, it's a good kind of tiring. I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed horseback riding. Yes, there's nothing quite like riding a horse on a wide open field without a care in the world. It does make you work up an appetite, though. Would you join me for some meat dumplings before I get back out? Okay, that does it. You're all coming with me. And you better be in the mood to learn, because I'm going to teach you everything about beauty regimens. Huh? Where's this coming from? I've noticed for a while now how you all reek of widow. And by that I mean I can tell you've let yourself go beauty-wise because you've already been married. Honestly, it's been bothering me since forever. Haven't you ever noticed how Kiyohime and Tomo spread head to the spa room every chance they get in between deliveries? You could all learn a thing or two from them. Though you don't have to copy the creepy way they go about grinning and say stuff like, now master will be mine. Anyways, case in point, you get back from a battle or horseback ride, and the first thing out of your mouth is dumplings. You're not children anymore. You're a mature adult woman, and you should. Oh, look at you. Your hair's covered in dirt and grime. Back you too, Boudica. And Tomoe. That's right, the spa room can wait. You only need to take a bath first. Let's see, I remember the aroma oils from the spa room too. Fine, I'll go with you and teach you exactly how you obviously desperately need to know about skincare. Thanks, but no thanks. We're fine with a regular bath. Yeah, honestly, I don't really get what all those beauty products are supposed to do anyway. I swear, this is the whole problem with you soldier types. Listen, as women, our bodies are a key weapon, which means they need to be kept in tip-top shape. After battle, do you just wipe your sword with any old rag? No, you sharpen it, correct? Any weapon you don't keep in good shape is no weapon at all. That was much more profound than I expected. Indeed, I can't think of any good comeback to that. I felt that profoundly deep in my own soul as well. To be honest, I have no idea whatsoever what's going on the spa room entails, but I do understand Lady Maeve is trying to share one of her core truths with us. Yeah, dang, usually they don't do much with Maeve other than the blatant, the most blatant stuff with her. Dang. I do kind of wish the events and stuff did more with Scotty. It feels, I do genuinely like Scotty. During Lost Belt 2, she was the only Lost Belt king that actually tried to negotiate and work out differences rather than fight. But they pretty much just made her Skahak, but with ice cream jokes for these. It's a bit disappointing. Everyone else here is actually handled really well, and I really do like that they actually made Maeve actually pretty smart there. As a warrior, it's only right to accept her goodwill head on. As you wish, Lady Maeve, I will follow you. Alright, I'm gonna pass on the spa. I'm still going to pass on the spa. I was thinking I could use a bath now anyway. And for a penny and for a pound, just remember my ice cream. But I do like when they have scenes like that, just to take advantage of the chemistry between the characters. I'll admit some of the comedy can be hit or miss, but thank you, and come again. Therapeutic spa. Essence extracted. What is this one exactly? Increases bond by 100%, oh my. Relaxation facility, a place where exhausted warriors assemble to recover. Any resentment felt during the day dissolves in hot water, and the hand that combs through the hair reminds them of days far ahead and beyond. By the way, why would you of all people be combing my hair, trying to see how best to cut through my neck? No, I simply cannot stand to let your hair run wild any longer. How in the world were you raised to become a crude, domineering, indulgent person you've become today? Honestly, this is unbelievable. Do your entire life over again. It doesn't seem right, like the right time to be pointing out, saying about misfortune falling and all. Dessert bar added to the relaxation facility. Pirates appear. Looks like another job for another archer. Let's see here. Do I have any cheap ones available? Technically, no, but I could probably achieve the same thing by, Actually, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, let's use Robin Hood in this one. We'll just use 3 single target ones. Since these are the budget ones, then that should get it done easily. I can replace Chaldea Dinner Time with, the event CE. Here we are. And there we go. Monster Pirates, the Navigator. We're going to use Robin Hood for this one since he can easily poison everyone. Since they're monsters, they shouldn't have any resistance whatsoever. Charisma for an attack up. And we're going to use the full Brave combo for Robin. I think Robin Hood and maybe Dante are pretty much the only summer costumes for guys that look like actual summer outfits rather than just casual wear. Well, then again, they broke the prophecy and made a pity rate in the Japanese version. Maybe we'll get our first male summer alt in this year. Who knows? Would be neat to see. Male summer servants, yeah. Even if it's an obvious one like Emiya, Gil, and I guess Karna, that's a pretty neat one. But of course, it's important to... Then again, they could probably do one with low stars, like Mandracardo is pretty popular, for example. Ooh, or Summer Doman. I know the Japanese player base loves Doman. Oh, I could just use Robin for this. There we go. And there we go. Delivery address is on planet Alton. Lancer, eh? I should probably use some of the low star sabers for this one then. Just to get them done. I could probably bring Charlotte Corday to this one because I don't think I'm going to be using her for a standard one, so we'll do it this way. Right. Once I get to the gold servants, it'll be easier to clear waves with a single AoE. Already wailing for Lancer Ryoma. A lot of people are. He's a pretty popular character for a reason. I'd say he's a pretty good one myself. Caesar. I hope Caesar gets his buff pretty soon. I believe it's this year, if I remember right. Kinda awkward, means 4 Grailed Servants Lancer class. Well, if it helps, Yukio, I did just show you that I have at least 3 Grailed Sabers. So I know how you feel. Luckily, next year I should only have to worry about Castoria. I will admit Vitra at the end of the year is very tempting, but I think I only want her because of her cameo in Endwalker. I do also need to resist the Ereshkigal's return. But then again, if I get Ereshkigal at NP2, I won't even need Vitra then, because I can just use Ereshkigal for all my AoE Lancer needs, especially since she works well with the Buster Looper enablers. I should do this here. Croquiamores. I think Caesar looks really good once they get his animation update, but it's not here yet. It should arrive around the same time as his buff, if I had to guess. Yeah, right now it's just 3 sprites repeating in an endless loop. Oh, the protection. Oh dang, I forgot Bedivere got his animation update. Dang, he looks nice.
だ
Darn it, a bit short.
お任せを
Alright, go with this state here.
と
Come on. You know what, let's do this so that I can try and get Bedivier's NP going, because I'd like to show that off. I don't use him too often since, well, like I said, I have 3 Grailed Sabers, so I don't really need him in most cases.
我が腕は
Go ahead and use the Cure-All here. Switch on Gotham.
了解です
I don't know how to pronounce the word because it's
宝具起動全て引き裂け我が神のデッドエンドアガートラン
or Gotham.
来た
There we are. Got to end and show off his NP.
勝つのは当然の
Castoria's this year though. Yeah, like I said, the only one who I have to worry about this year is Castoria, unless Ereshkigal tempts me too much in her return. Everything else I should be able to safely resist the temptation for. I was actually pretty tempted to go for Super Orion when he was here, just because he's a total Chad and all that. And also, I love crit teams, but I was able to resist. Casters, huh? I guess Riders then. Ryoma's good. He's single target, though. Medusa is actually... Let me see my riders here. I guess Martha's not too bad. And I guess I'll bring Salome for the bond boost. Technically speaking, Castoria is probably the main one, because if I can get her, that means Jason is... I basically don't need to worry about Miramasa, since Jason can handle everything he can.
しっかりやれよ龍馬
Let's see here.
はいはい頑張らせていただきますよっと
へいへいビビってんのかよーい
いやいや煽らないでね
Hero of
お
Reform.
嬢さんの真の力が目覚める
そいつはありがたい
Let's reshuffle a bit, see if we can get any of his arts cards. Unfortunately, no. How disappointing. Great. Apply a save removed. Dance the Seven Veils is such a total meme. I mean, it looks fun on paper, but I guess I can try it anyways. I doubt we're gonna reach that point, but I guess it's better than nothing.
宝具を抜くぜよ
Alright, here we are.
お嬢さんいけるがかこれがわしの宝具行くぜよ
Salome is also another one of those characters who I thought, ooh, that's an obscure figure I didn't think to show up, but she hasn't shown up in any storyline to my understanding, not even in the Japanese version. So that's 2 years of which she doesn't have much relevance. Oh dang. Castaway Diary on the Ice Planet. Item how warping works.
楽しいでしょさっさとかかってこー
できれば逃げてくれると嬉しいけどね
いわかりましたやってやるぞ
Here we are.
もう一発どう
Here we are. Alright, reduce the defense of this one. Now you see, this is something I kinda didn't like. Now, as you can see, it says it's a debuff that's treated as a buff. This means I can't use Martha here to remove it. It's not a big deal, but I do dislike how a lot of newer servants have all their demerits debuffs count as buffs so that you can't remove them, because bringing someone like Martha or BB to remove them is an opportunity cost. You're not bringing someone who can increase your damage or anything like that. So I felt it was a bit unnecessary for them to force it like that. Yeah, I get they want you to just eat the demerit, but you could always do that. Just feels like it's unnecessarily being a problem. Just remove buffs. I'm sure Consort you would find that the easiest solution. That's the nice thing about demerits for something, even like with Tamamo Cat and her self-stun. And earlier, when I was using her, I was using either the command code that made her immune to it or her own skill that reduces it. There's counterplay. Likewise, I could bring someone else like BB to stop her own self-stun. It makes me really think about my team composition, but for Salome, I can't even do that. I can't think, well, how can I work around this, because there's no options. It decreases my it pretty much decreases my options, which is really, really annoying, to say the least. Actually, if I'm gonna go with casters, let's do this. Since Paracelsus can practically charge his own NP for free. And sure, let's bring Cursed Storm along the way for Bond.
Open
17, a bit short. I need to farm materials to max out all of Asippolis' stuff here. It actually took me quite a few quartz to get him on his banner when he first came with Lost Belt 4, which is especially frustrating because, well, first of all, you'd think a 3-star would be more common. And no, as you can saw from my list of 5 stars, I didn't even get Arjuna Altar in there. So a little annoying. There we are. I wanted Asippolis in particular because his MP5 only came with the MP. I know, he only had MP4 and 330 quartz. I think I spent about 250, which is more than I was supposed to, if we're completely honest. His MP5 only came out with the anti-banners. Dang. I know, it was more like 150, but that's still a lot for a 3-star on rate-up. But I did want Asippolis enough for a few reasons, one of which is he's a genuinely good servant. I intend to max him out as soon as I can. But also, male healers are a pretty rare thing to run into in games, so I figure, hey, yeah, I should get one of the few ones that exists. It's also something I appreciate about Final Fantasy XIV, because both of its healers, Alphino and Urianger, are both males. So I really appreciate that. You just don't see those very often. Let's see here. And, I forgot what is... his just restores HP each turn, guts all allies, by debuff immune. Let's do this. Throw and retrieve. We'll use on himself since he's more or less the main DPS here. Alright, Asippolis use yours, then Paracelsus use yours, and then here. Asippolis is also the one who gives the trauma center doctors their blessings. Here we are. Dang, none of them died for that. Then again, I guess I kind of expected that if we're honest. Oh well. Alright, we'll go with the Brave Chain here from Asiplis. In some ways, it's nice that Asiplis gives guts to everyone except himself, so that if the enemies take him out, you can get someone, a new support in, or someone else you can fight, but at the same time, it is a bit disappointing that if you want to do an extended fight, you need to find another way to keep him alive while he keeps everyone else alive. I guess it's a double-edged sword is what I'm getting at. Here we are. By the way, protection from wind. Oh right, I forgot to use that. I probably should have. Well, he's got guts right now, so worst case scenario. Cursed Arm was one I intended to use a lot more sooner, but I just never really found too much of a place for him on my team, unfortunately. High chance of looking in PC. Ah, yes, I can use a Asiplis here again. Here we are. I should be able to finish this with just the basic attacks, so let's go with the face card win. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Triple evasion. We are. 25th. It's an order from the Songstress's manager. Assassin. I don't have any good budget ones, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to make do. Carry's not too bad, but Wu is probably my strongest one. Well, my strongest single target is Shiki, without a doubt. You know what? We'll bring her, Carry, Kiritsugu, and... Oh yeah, on that note, I do kind of like Kiritsugu here. The fact that we first meet him, he has the mask over, and the fact he's Emiya Assassin makes you... I think he's supposed to trick you into thinking it's Shiro, but nope, he takes it off at the end, and nope, it was Kiritsugu all along. I really do like him, but holy crap, the devs clearly don't with how much he's in need of a buff. And he's been that way for a while, too, so it's not a recent thing either. I guess I could bring Hans in case there's a nice buffer, so let's go with that. He's probably going to die immediately, but he has his third skill upgrade, so I'm not worried. Only usable NP 3 or higher. Yeah. You can tell they really gimped him because his NP does 11 hits, and it's arts, so they were worried he'd be able to loop it. Because remember, this was back when they tried to pretend looping wasn't supposed to be a thing that happens. Tricking absolutely no one. Mermaid's Love. Oh crap, there's a second battle here. I should have... Oh well. It doesn't really matter. Kira's been capping the game and happy. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a number of servants they intentionally gimped because they were afraid of being too good. I mean, Lakshmi Bai, as much as I like her, I have to admit she's one of the people who was heavily nerfed because they were worried about her looping with Scotty. Which is unfortunate, because even if she could loop, she wouldn't have been anything amazing. Her attack is low, after all. Now, they could fix that. All they really need to do is give her a nice NP interlude, and she'd have most of her problems solved, but whether or not they're going to do that is a big if. That said, given even the fandom sometimes forgets she exists, I'm not going to hold out too much hope. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Space Evil Eye. Do. You know what, let's do it. I don't need screens here. Alright, Shiki first. We're going to take out Medusa here. Increase critical strength. Perfect. Here we are. Art's Brave Chain, and this should be perfect. With the critical damage up at 100% critical, this should be really, really useful. Mystic Eyes of Death Perception. Depth Perception. The mysterious ability to discern the location of objects within a 3D space. I think Shiki's crits did almost as much damage as her NP. I guess this attack debuff must be really high. 2 turns left. I'll just use it again then. We need to get rid of Capable Manager Medusa real quick. Same, we forget Thomas Edison exists. Indeed. Edison's actually pretty good in the situations where you'd want the stuff he can offer, but it's just so specific. And not to mention, he's story locked, which is functionally limited, and more than anything, I'm pretty sure Himiko power crept him, which is especially bad for the poor guy. Alright, increase Arts card. Affection of Loved by the Holy Grail. Alright, here we go. Oh, not this one. This one. There we are. That's a pretty cool animation for how simple it is. And of course, I do like the story that happened in Fate Zero. In fact, I think, despite all the servants there, I think my favorite fight from there was Kiritsugo battling Kirei in there. That was just a fun fight to watch. But yeah, he definitely needs some love. Especially since assassins are a bit weak in the general sense. Kirai's only good at higher MPOs and skill levels, so it just doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, he just doesn't do much. And ironically, because he's an assassin, he's weak to casters, which is funny given in lore he's supposed to be a mage killer. 25 delivers. Scheduled task complete. Come back for the time being and restore your energy. The order seems heavy. Since this is Zerx, I can probably use whatever, so let's get some bond going here for some support. I don't use her enough, so... And... here. Yeah, Helena should be able to carry it. This kit is a mess, though, because Buster cards generate most stars, and his quick cards generate the most NP. Yeah... He's pretty much proof that the devs had absolutely no idea what they were doing in the first year of the game. Though I guess the meme is they still don't. I remember looking when a Demon King Nobunaga came out, I looked at her kit and I was all, is this some kind of joke? This is a... Even... Luckily they did eventually make Demon King Nobu a lot better, but it's rather ridiculous how awful she was at the start. And they could have easily avoided it, they just didn't. Sana Kumara.
レムリア、空にハイアラキ、そして地にはサナトクマラ。星よ、セラピスの知恵よ。いいわ。
いいだろ。
そのカードね、無駄なことです。
There we are.
もう終わり？なんだ。
Excellent. Guess since I'm here, I don't mind when they add OC servants to the game instead of the characters. It's mostly just annoying when they make it a pseudo servant of someone completely unrelated, but the main person is in control. Now, I won't say it's inherently a bad thing. For some, it does work. Like, I think Ishtar was handled really well. But for some, like Zuling or Waver, there's a reason everyone just calls him Waver. It's, yeah. It's pretty clearly their OC character. Although, if I had the choice, I'd like to see some of the NPCs from the Lost Belts become servants, like Pax D, Greta, and others, even Timmy for the 10 seconds he was on screen. Even if they're like the next wave of bronze servants, I think that'd be really cool. At least that's my take. Let's see here. Archer. Let's bring Oda Nobunaga here. Spartacus. I guess I could bring a single target archer, but I don't want to bring someone too good. Guess I could bring a Lobo here just for the bond points. Yeah, I hope they add some more bronze servants, because even in the Japanese version, they haven't added any new ones so far, unless you count Nobukatsu. But he's limited, which is a bit of a disappointment. We are. Unyielding will. Oh, I've got a Spartacus, You know, let's do that first. There. Power of life and death. I'm sure Spartacus doesn't mind them focusing on himself. None of these are divine, I don't think. I guess I can do this. 80%, that's not too bad, really, so let's do this. 3-line formation, and here we are. She's probably gonna hit like a potato because she relies entirely on the condition that enemies be marked as either riders or divine, and these guys are neither. Oh, nice. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't good either. And of course she misses an 80%. And not a big deal. Alright, Nobu, let's have it do your thing. And the funny thing is, Fate was not the first time I'd seen them gender swap Oda Nobunaga. Apparently, a lot of Japanese stuff likes to do that for some reason. Delivery drone may make things easier. Probably. I don't want to use Karna or Resh. They're only NP1, so they're not as strong as they could be, but at the same time... Kagatora. Vlad. Maybe a Berserker of some sort. Yeah. I guess Taiga wouldn't be too bad. Hearts card. Bishamontan's 8 aspect rotating formation. Wait, the mouthful. Excellent. There we are. There we are. That worked out rather well, I think. Ow. Alright, let's get Lancer Vlad going here. There we go. There we are. Blaze of Wisdom 5. No doubt they intend for you to use those to keep your servants up to snuff. That is to raise some lower stars, or any you have been neglecting. Violent creatures seem to appear. That is an... oh crap, riders. Alright, we're gonna have to break out the rulers here. Alter egos as well. Well, let's go with one of them. And the other one can be BB. BB was one I was actually intending to grail. I might still, but she wasn't as fun as I was hoping she would be. Even with the self-modification EX here, which I thought was which I really did like on Nobu, I guess her attack is just that low. I do like her support options, but she doesn't have a support NP. Maybe I just need to try out new teams with her. It's been a while since I've used her too much. As of now, I mostly treat her as a silver bullet, which is fine. Avengers aren't exactly common. Here we are. I'm glad I was able to get Santa Cats before Prevent ended. I also need to be careful, keep track. If I'm still playing this game by the end of the year, Karna's Xmas does not rerun, so that will be very unfortunate for me if I miss it. Space B. Great Windbreaker. Yeah. 50. Oh, nice. Even more nice that Kat's got her new Samba slash Santa.
3テンポを上げます。聖夜を踊り明かしましょう。せーの、ルチャドーラのクリスマスカップ。わお、スペシャルに決めてあげる。
Here we are. Crap, let me ban the bot. Sorry about that. Oh darn, it's still showing up on the stream. Okay, it did go message deleted. Alright.
クリスマスムーブ。私の踊り受け切れるかしら。
Might as well use this to heal up everyone. Bot showed up as moving close to the window, suddenly pouring. Oh dear. It snowed a bit where I live, so bit of a. So I guess it's a form of rain, right? Let's see here. I guess it doesn't matter too much what I do here, but let's actually see if I can get a better command card set. Ah, yep, I got a Ket's Buster. Perfect. Now, what's the overcharge for hers again? Increase critical strength. Alright, so I want to go Breast Zero or Risbet. I want to do Mecha LE2s first, then Ket's, and then finish off whatever's left with the Buster card. Good. Well, it was only a light snow here, but sometimes it does get thick snow, and then it's really annoying to have to drive through. I do like how snow looks, it's just that it's very annoying to have to go through since you can easily slip and fall if you're not careful. I do like that they've improved the production values of the NP animations. Although granted, I do still wish it could be, you could skip them when you're farming. I swear during the last Christmas Lotto I was spending at least as much time watching the NP animations as actually farming, but it's not a big deal, really. Danger. Suspicious personnel warning. Alright, looks like this is a caster. Caster again, rather. I might want to borrow someone for this, then. Oh wow, this person did not max their... That's a little annoying. Wasted Drake. At least 10 on the battery. Yeah, I'm not sure how they would skip on the battery. I mean, like I said, the only reason my Asiplas's battery was not maxed is because he's so low on... is because I'm low on the mats. I need to farm it up. Oh, wow. Dang, one of the few fans of Europa. No, I didn't want to do that. But dang, you don't see Europa very often. I was hoping she'd have some storyline relevance in Atlantis after seeing that she was on the list of banners for it, but evidently not. Ugh. Not many good riders here. Yeah, I'm gonna just borrow this person's Arjuna altar then, if that's alright with everyone. And let's see, what about my own riders? Marie Antoinette. Should be okay, I guess. I guess Cha-Cha is fine here. This is an extremely risky team, but you know what? I want to try it. Danger, suspicious personnel warning. Our delivery backlog is being cleared out at a good pace. At this rate, it may not be much longer before the shipping system is back to its old self. No, first I must find my missing employees, or I'll simply find myself back in the same situation again. I cannot outsource my delivery operation to all of you forever, after all. Good question. I've been checking in with the Egyptian HQ periodically to see if our intelligence has heard anything new, but so far, nothing. We have agents throughout the servant-verse, so I thought we'd have heard something by now. Looking back, it's hard to believe my initial blast of information pertaining to this incident even took place. Then it seems more and more likely someone leaked that initial information intentionally. I knew that the bigger my company grew, the more ire it would draw from rivals jealous of our success. But I never imagined that one of them would use such convoluted methods. What could they be thinking? Logically agreed, manipulating another company to attack a competitor when they're down. What a brilliant, elegant way to make trouble for a rival. And the best part is, you don't even have to get your own hands dirty. That doesn't mean I'm the one behind your employees' disappearance, mind you. Whoever this person is, I'm just admiring the handiwork. Maybe we should just focus on the job at hand for now, yeah. Indeed, these deliveries certainly aren't going to make themselves. Let's see, our next customer looks to be a company name of Cordiality Inc. Temporary Agency. This package needs to be delivered to their employee training center. Should be right around here. Oh, I see a group of people over there. Perhaps that's the place. That looks like... Those glasses seem kind of familiar. To be honest, I feel a sense of deja vu as well. I recognize the man, but I can't place him. Perhaps we met at a party. Whenever I dress up and go for a party with my husband, there's always no end of men kneeling before me and begging me. Let me kiss my feet. Maybe he's one of them. I don't know who he is, but on first impression, I don't care for those glasses or that he's obviously never truly worked a day in his life. He seems to me as though he's simply trying to play up his intelligence. Well, if he thinks a pair of glasses is all it takes to look like an intellectual, he couldn't be more wrong. Oh, it seems he's a customer for this delivery. Alright, CEO, we can do better than that. After all, one of the best things about Amazon.com is how, with certain notable exceptions aside, anyone anywhere can use it. Business is business. My personal preferences are not relevant when engaging customer relations. Alright, time to plaster on my most winning saleswoman smile and get to work. I'm glad this day has finally arrived. You did very well making it this far, registration number. Thank you for everything you've done for me, teacher. Not gonna lie, as a guy who's used to running around doing space piracy under the name Blackbeard, being your temporary training program was really tough for me to get through. You know, they never did make this costume available for Blackbeard, did they? Disappointing. But now that I'm done, I finally get to be a full-fledged member of society. I can't wait. Now I won't have to spend every waking moment of my hour running away from bounty hunters. Thank you for not giving up on me. Actually, Blackbeard has a lot of really nice outfits. I remember his Servant Festival outfit from Summer 4 was pretty fun, but again, they didn't really utilize it. Now, I do get that they would probably want to prioritize higher rarity servants, but then again, they haven't even been doing that. I hope now that they add the Miss Crane shop in the Japanese version, they'll be adding more outfits sooner or later, but I guess we'll have to see. Now, no more tears. This is more than just your graduation. It's the first day of a whole new life. Thank you, teacher. Though you know, I never did get why I had to stand as close as possible as grenades during the practice during their explosions. Why would a temp like me need a skill like that anyway? Avoiding the question, now that you've managed to withstand the difficult training, you should be able to handle any temp position at any company anywhere. There may be in administration, sales, development, or taking tea. Whatever they are, wherever you go, I guarantee you'll now be the right person for the job. I only wish I could be there to see the magnificent fruits of your labors myself. Teacher, you to care about me. Well, don't worry, I promise I won't let you down. Indeed, be sure you don't, otherwise it'll lead to some trouble. Oh my, it would seem congratulations are in order. These temp worker database has already found the perfect company for you. Once we take care of the paperwork, you can begin immediately. What do you say? Don't worry, it's very simple. All you have to do is sign away your rights, that is, a labor contract, and you'll be set. Really? Sounds good. There we are. That's why you should always... Anyone else catch that troubling throwaway line? Yeah, this is why you always need to read your contracts before signing them. Although I do get why many don't. I mean, how many people read the terms and conditions before signing okay? It's generally agreed no one reads those for a very good reason. And... here. A temp agency. Something about this feels familiar. I just remembered. Egyptian's marketing department periodically sends me a blacklist of people not to do business with. That's where I've seen his face. That terrible company runs Cordiality is the most ethically questionable temp agency in the Sapphire Galaxy. He operates firmly within the gray zone, skirting the law without technically breaking it. In fact, I think he actually is a wanted man in some star systems. He's been quasi-legally racking up huge profits by deceiving and brainwashing unwitting servant resources into working for other companies until literally explode. His name is Mr. Chen, although it's more commonly known by his terrifying alias, the Explosion. Shouldn't that be the Exploder? Don't ask me, I didn't make it up. Oh, and who might you be? I am from Amazonas.com. Ah yes, I did order something from you, didn't I? Just a moment. I need to put the finishing touches. There it is. Finish my new employee's graduation. Registration, now that you're about to leave the company and set out society, I have a little present to commemorate the occasion. As someone's been part of your new lease on life, even if for only the duration of your training, it's the least I can do to cheer you on. Yeah. Why is it ticking? Oh man, Javari. More than I could ever pay back for. Now you give me a present too, I don't know what to say. Quite alright, just say you'll take it. Well, if you insist, you're the best. I'm glad I got to meet you. Now listen closely. You're only to open this gift while at the company you are temping for, and only when things are looking truly dire. Do not open it under any other circumstances. If you ever find yourself in desperate straits, no hope of escape, the contents of this box will save you. For example, if you happen to see something you shouldn't have, or done something the tyrannical company president will have your head for, and you wish there was a way to turn the tables on the nearby bad guys and really blow them away. This is when I hope you'll remember this box. Oh, and be especially effective if you can open it within close proximity. Yeah, they're not even hiding what it is. Also, make absolutely sure you never drop it, and do not store it in moist, damp environments. Is that clear? You got it, Teach. Oh, come on, it's obvious what it is. I knew it, you're deceiving innocent pirates and exploiting them for your own gain. Ooh, now that's odd. I could swear I made delivery out to Cordiality Inc. I didn't think Amazon.com was so unprofessional as to violate its customers' privacy. Indeed, it's all the more egregious when considering you regularly set foot in other people's homes by the nature of mail order business. I guarantee we are in total compliance with all galactic privacy laws, and any personal information acquired, of course, of permitted work duties kept strictly confidential. However, just to confirm, while Amazonas.com proudly accepts orders from customers of all stripes, we do draw the line at what we may believe to be criminals, or that may be used in criminal activities. Criminal? I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Cordiality is every bit on the up and up. Oh really, then I'd explain all the young workers your agency deploys, who are trained to work until they can no longer move before they ultimately end up exploding. We're mistaking the results of our process for our aims. We try to cultivate a strong work ethic and a sense of loyalty in all our associates. Yes, we've been so successful with some of them, they ended up making the ultimate sacrifice to their assigned company. But that was a choice they made of their own volition. All I can do is give our devoted associates one of the secret microwavable tools which they decide to take matters in their own hands. Wait, why would it be microwavable? That way when it goes off, they can at least recoup my losses. What's wrong with that? Do you really need to ask? Employees are the most precious resource a company has. Business models are only feasible when the company lacks any sense of ethics or responsibility, and quite frankly, your choice to use it also strikes me as a profound lacking in creativity or innovation. Oh, that's quite the accusation for someone whose own company is currently suffering from the dearth of employees. What did you just say? So you've heard about that? Indeed I have. You see, I didn't make this order just to have an item I need delivered. No, my true goal was to make you a proposal. I was hoping you might consider some of Cordiality's hardest working associates to bolster your company's ranks in this time of need. Of course, you are up-and-coming CEO of Amazonas.com, who has grown your company at a truly astonishing rate. So I trust you can understand why I figured making out order would give me a better opportunity to talk business, and that matter of obtaining your point with you is no easy feat after all. Oh, so you want to employ the workers who trained as delivery people? Oh, that's right. Absolutely not. No hesitation at all, I'll love it. Did you truly think I would jump at such a proposal? Want to add your friends list again? Oh, I thought you were already on it. Let me check. I understand labor has been taking numerous forms as of late, and that temp workers are one of them. However, temp workers also bring a host of problems, temporary problems, essentially. You know, problems that have to do with how temp workers are treated, I think. At any rate, it's a crucial issue, one I take every bit as seriously as CEO of my company. Your point being? The last one thing I can say is that trust is essential. As a matter of fact. Might have kicked you a few months ago, didn't log in for a week or two. Alright, let's understand. I don't hold, rest assured I don't hold it against you or anyone else who drops it whenever I take a break from the game. Sometimes I just get too burned out and have to take a break. I do try to keep my list cleaned up as well for similar reasons, but it also does suffer from... I also do have a few people on there who haven't been on there for months simply because they have a really rare grailed servant. I'm thinking, man, you just don't see that thing grailed very often. And I just can't bring it apart with them sometimes. But yeah, the game absolutely encourages keeping people who are specifically active. So I do not hold against anyone because that's what the game itself pushes for. As a matter of fact, MyAmazons.com is currently working hand-in-hand with our very first outsourcing partner. I may appear employing temp workers at a glance, but I only made this decision because I trusted Alex and our companions. Suffice to say, trust is a key priority for anyone we choose to work with, and I do not trust you one bit, so I have no interest in your proposal, regardless of how much help your workers may be. I didn't expect you to be so stubborn. Come now, think about it. Surely you could use all the help you can get right now. I can provide you with the ideal employees, the kind who work hard, keep their heads down, and never complain. Furthermore, I can guarantee they would be so loyal as to gladly show any difficult customers making unreasonable complaints some literal fireworks. But of course, they would never do so in a way that would reflect poorly on your company. If anything, they would only reinforce your dominance over the intergalactic home shopping market. After all, if word were to spread that a refusal to accept a package results in a refuser, say, haha, exploding, I imagine you would see a very sharp decrease in refusals. The home delivery industry doesn't get enough respect as it is, so instilling customers with the right moral incentives will only help. Really, it's only about time the Sapphire Galaxy as a whole began a new season, in my opinion. As for me, all I ask in return is providing with such valuable employees reasonable compensation for the time I've spent training them. Indeed, the more I think about it, the more I think about such an arrangement would be nothing but an upside for both of us. Truly, this is exactly what I would call a win-win. Dang, he's fast. Oh my, that was close. Try to argue the merits of your position all you like. You are nothing more than a worm trying to take advantage of us in a moment of weakness. You clearly need a lesson in ethics, and fortunately for you, my Morning Star and I specialize in teaching from the school of extremely hard knocks. Yeah, honestly, I don't think anyone needs a delivery person literally blowing up on the job anyway. Registration numbers. Scapegoat. Oh my, how incredibly dangerous. Alright, let's, Oh, I can't even use the buff on there, can I? Nope. Well, it's not a big deal, because I don't think any of these are going to be seeing it. Oh, right, I can't use his NP. How annoying. But I can use Marie Antoinette's. Alright, obviously I need to make sure to... Alright, it doesn't matter what his NP is, so I'll just get Cha-Chas up here. Taunting CEs are kind of annoying, but... Taunting enemies are kind of annoying, but... If I use an AoE NP, it won't matter. Trebuchet. Ow. Okay, Cha-Cha's ready here. Here we are, Guts. Attack and special effect, debuff unless removable. There we are. Oh, I can actually focus on right now. Okay. Here we are. Alright, here we are. Cha-Cha. And here we are. This should take care of the group just fine, or at least I'm hoping so. Cha-Cha's attack is very, very low. But she's still NP5, and that should be something. Yeah, none of them died. How very unfortunate.
終わるがいい
Oh, dang.
自爆しかありますま
Prepare detonation.
ひらめきましたぞ
Dang, they really don't like Arjuna, do they? Yeah, I mistakenly didn't check and see that he wasn't already on the friends list, but I can probably still do a lot of damage just with the face cards.
終わるがいい やっておしまいなさい
Here we are. Yeah, please focus on Marie Antoinette. Let's use Guts here to keep him up as long as we possibly can. Here we go. He should finish the job. Yeah, I'm just smacking him with face cards, and yet he's still doing all this. Yeah, Arjuna Alter is the most powerful. For anyone who doesn't play, Arjuna Alter here is the most powerful servant in the entire game by a pretty good margin. Even in the Japanese version, there's a few others who are about as powerful, but none outstrip him in terms of raw damage. He's just that good. He's also never had a raid up since his first one, Lost Belt 4. Yeah, that's why Arjuna Alter never got a rerun. Granted, Morgan's gotten a few reruns, and I think if they're fine with her, they should be fine with him. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, let's go with Marie Antoinette here. Hopefully he'll get one eventually. And while we're at it, Chatter Ryan could use one too, but I think he might have had one recently. I'd have to check. Alright, Cha-Cha, bring us home. I like the Ultraman pose she uses there. There we go. There we are. Want Medea to get a buff to the points in the game, or NP isn't that OP. Yeah, Medea's really weak. I guess they were... Since she has refund on her NP, they're scared of her looping, so they gimped her damage and all that, but they really went too far. She really needs another upgrade. Now you know what, we'll go ahead and send the request, just see how it works. Although while here, I could show off my own support list. Here we are. Yeah, here's my support list, showing off my favorite servants and Wu Zetian. Who's here largely because she's pretty much the only one I have that I would expect anyone to take, because she's one of the few quick supporters that is not Scotty. And to be fair, even at NP1, Sanzang is surprisingly powerful, although she does have the usual caster damage problems. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have that many assassins that I really like. Has he that Grailed Jason? You're all set with the Custorial system. Yeah, I am Grailed Jason because his animations make me laugh, and so he shall get maxed out completely. Grab it back. Okay. Alright, sure, I'll be sure to do that. I'll copy and paste the, I guess I can wait, friends and following doesn't show anything. Let's see here. Let's see here, I should be able to get it here. Search. Yeah, here we are. If anyone wants to add me, my user ID is here. Oh, okay. I'll add it here. Oh, okay, I can add Yukio. There we are. There we are. There's your beloved Izo. He was pretty fun to use when I borrowed him. And yeah, if I take a break, don't feel bad if you remove me from the list. I'm sure the game pushes that sort of thing, so I understand. Especially since they keep the limits pretty tight for how many friends you can have at a time. Maybe I should max the CE. Izo's great against humanoids, basically what Samson should have been. Yeah, I agree there, cultist. Yeah, I'll just kick you out and add you back later. Yeah, by all means. Worry not, Amazons.com will never make deals with violent criminals. Though you don't seem to be above using violence yourself. Senpai, as your kohai, I can more or less tell what you're thinking right now. And I think now is probably not a good time to say that. Ooh. Considering that everything under the sun shines brightest the moment it's about to burn out, I truly thought Amazons.com was now on its last legs. It seems I was a bit hasty coming to that conclusion. So I'll withdraw for today and spend some time thinking about what I've learned. Of course, if you would ever like to discuss business again, I'm always happy to oblige. Hold it, we still need to turn you over to the Galactic Police. Just answer me one thing, are you the one behind my employees' disappearances? My goodness, no. Cordiality is all but a humble temp agency. We're not in the business of poaching talent from other companies. When word that they were missing first reached the underworld, I did put out some feelers in hope of finding some disgruntled Amazons to recruit, but it was no avail. There was neither hide nor hair of them to be found anywhere. I suspect that either someone with very deep ties to the servant versus underworld was involved in the disappearance, or, well, my expenses reached the point of diminishing returns where I could dig any deeper the alternative. Suffice to say, that was when I decided to abandon my info-gathering pursuits and try a more direct approach. But of course, we all know how that panned out. Haha, what a great opportunity cost this has been. Oh well, lesson for the future, I suppose. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I really must be on my way. He's gone. While you don't see many villains as forthright as him nowadays, it doesn't seem like he abducted my employees. I really disagree with his logic, but I don't want to think he was lying. Fofo. Where'd DJ go, and where did I find my new workplace? This agency's been sunsetted. Mr. Chen will not return. You're free to forge your own destiny, pirate. Well, but the whole reason I wanted to become an office slacker in the first place because I didn't want to figure that stuff out for myself. It should be too easy to simply leave you with a single word of advice. But as first-class CEO of first-class corporation, I have more words of wisdom I could share to help enterprising young people like yourself advance in life. So listen up, the truth I'm about to tell you will give your life much greater direction that purple-haired weasel's lies ever could. Yeah, later me. It all comes down to just one word. Muscles. Even if you think I'm full of it, just train your muscles well, and they'll be one of the few things in life that will never let you down. Well-trained muscle will invigorate your appetite, improve your health, focus your mind, land you a job, and find you friends. Of this I'm absolutely certain. Indeed, there are a number of reasons as to how I became CEO, but my muscles were a core component. Wait, really? Really, I do not know if you're aware of this or not, but your relaxation facilities also contain the best gym you'll ever find this side of the Sapphire Galaxy. I strongly urge you pay it a visit if you ever find yourself tired of life or making deliveries. It'll help you solve just about any problem you may have. Sirs, working out a lot I can become a CEO, and once I become CEO, swole beard, I can finally have girls fawning over me, saying things like, check out Space Pirate. Is that really what you want, Beardy? Well, it'll be easy for me to squash that dream here and now. Instead, I'll say the future holds endless possibilities, young pirate. But should you ever find yourself lost and lacking direction, read my autobiography, now in the second printing, and it'll help you get back on track. Farewell. All that said, if I'm gonna start a harsh workout, I think I'd enjoy a lot more as a space pirate than a guy just pumping space iron. Yeah, it's a ticket. I'm gonna take a page out of that bad guy's playbook. And start a space pirate franchise where fellow outlaws can enjoy exercising and making a killing. I'm gonna be rich. Wait, isn't that just a pirate guild? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this plan. Meanwhile... Hydrate reminder. Oh, thank you. I'll probably just get some water after this. Oh, this pressure's intense. How are you holding up, cat? Tomoka! It's all paws on deck here, and there's not nearly enough paws to go around. At least I can say there's never a dull moment, woof. You guys keep cooking, I'll keep the rice coming. Here you go. Order up, 1 curry combo. Let's see, next I've got to make, ooh, there's even more than before. We'll get started right now. Brave warriors like me are supposed to be greeted with banquets that will honor wherever we go. So why do I have to subject myself to the humiliation of waiting in line? You're all lucky I don't send Heracles on ahead to clear the way for me, damn it. I quit your belly aching, new blondie. You think I don't want to get rid of everyone and make off with that yummy looking food for myself? Of course, as Noni, I probably should do that. Then the red guy won't make me any more sweets. What a good girl she is, especially for a Noni. Seriously, what's the whole up? I've been waiting for what it feels like. Or can't you make any faster? It'll be ready when it's ready, Lancer. If you're tired of waiting in line, either get in here and help us out, or go and show off that fancy running form I heard so much about. Why do you think I'm so famished? I'm telling you, it ain't easy being part of the ground troops. If only I could bring my chariot here. Wait, does this mean rider coup can be a thing? Neat. Oh, check it out, they got pancakes! Oh my, that sounds umptious scrumptious. What's this, Lady Parvati herself made this curry? I may be the Avatar Vishnu, but I absolutely have to try that. Rama was one I was actually glad to get, because he's one of the ones that shows up in most Shin Megami Tensei games. Him and Ku, of course. But there's also a handful that show up. Some of them, a bunch of them even show up in SMT5, which I thought was really neat. Curses, I can't believe how far this line stretches on, but if that means having a taste of Lady Parvati's homemade curry, it's what I'm willing to endure. Food! I'd like to add my sport list. I'm forming to get Saber Lily. You can add me if you'd like, Mad Cultist. I had my friends list on screen a while ago. I can put it back on stream if you want. Rama's amazing. Against Bicorns and Bicorns only. Got Rama for the New Year rerun, right in time for the Demonic Monkeys. Yeah, he can also do well against Demonic Monkeys. I guess he can also be good against Ibaraki. Yes, since she's also Demonic Oni. But yeah, he's kind of a hyper-specific in this game. Seriously needs a battery. Yeah, because NP game's pretty bad, yeah. Not to mention, I really wish his critical boosting skills lasted more than 1 turn. I know some of his fans insist that it has to be 1 turn in order to keep him from being OP, but given most bosses have multiple life bars these days, I think a bit more wouldn't be amiss. This stuff is the horse's hooves, I mean the bee's knees. There's nothing tastier than good carrot. One of these is enough to let me run for 1,000 lie. Oh yeah, funny thing, red hair, Lubu's horse, apparently they were a mare in historical, so red hair here is technically the first female to male gender swap in the Fate franchise. Very interesting. And unlike that huge line over there, this area is completely buffet style, so I don't even have to wait. Yeah, Rama is another servant that really suffers from being from the first year. A lot of them really need some work. And interludes are coming a bit too slowly for how many are upgraded in each one, especially since most of them are higher stars. That being said, looking at everyone else here, I can't deny my diet is a little lacking variety. And since I'll no doubt need to head out on the job again, seeing as I'm one of the Caldea's star runners and all, I should probably try something new that will give me even more energy. Excuse me, good sir, might you have any form of carrot dish on your menu? Because I think such a dish could help me run even further and faster than usual, Neha. Oh, it's you. Wish I could help out, but we're too short-handed to whip up anything carrot-based. I could always chop up one and stir-fry it, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you had in mind. Wait, hang on, I think we've just gotten something in our latest supply drop. Here we go, Galaxy Carrot Pancakes. Wanna give them a shot? Galaxy Carrot Pancakes? Yep. I don't know if someone foresaw this kind of thing happening or what, but it's even labeled safe for horses and humans like. To be fair, some of those early servants just don't need a buff. They need 5 buffs and a complete overhaul, so I can see how they don't bother. Yeah, in fact, I used to joke with some friends that the reason they made Saber Deermood is because Lancer Deermood is so terrible. Well, it's a lot easier to just start over, rather than try and make the Lancer version actually work. Which on one hand I do get, but on the other hand, well, first of all, Saber Deermood could also use some buffs these days. But also, it does mean... It's also very convenient that the better version is higher rarity. Save for hormones uses alike. Well, I'm Lubu, obviously, so the horse part doesn't apply to me, but yes, I definitely like to try some. Alright, let's see what these Galaxy Carrot Pancakes taste like. At the same time, though, they do try and explicitly make it so that all servants are usable, so all servants except for basically the Year 1 bronzes that are not named Spartacus or Arash do feel a bit, well, and silvers, because I know Castor Gill's got a buff, but he's still pretty much useless. Holy horsey, I mean moly. This is definitely the same great carrot taste I know and love, but in a fluffy pancake. What a revelation. I could eat these forever. Nom nom. Hey, oh, man, now I have to tell us about these right away. Let's see. Oh yeah, all the horses of the other servants. Prince of Landling's friend, who I forgot to ask. Deliciousness is gonna shake up the whole horse industry, something fierce. I have no doubt any horse that eats these will gallop across the open plain several times more powerfully than before. No, I don't mean, I'm not a horse after all. I can feel the power, of course. I mean, Lubu's veins. Be able to tackle my next delivery with 10 times more power than usual. Don't try and stop me, all it's at now is the road. Nay ha. Maybe I'd better double check the ingredients on those pancakes. Do wish Saber Gills could get a buff, but he's actually super simple to fix. Just make him able to bust her chain, make his joke of a skill 1, let him switch his NP color, and nerf when he's immediately decent. Yeah, if they want to save Saber Gills, they need to make him either focus on party support, like making his NP apply to the whole party, or make him able to self-buff himself to a lot. That way he could chain easily. Because he does have some decent potential, it's just that his kit goes completely against itself. Delivery complete. Oh dang, another one. Therapeutic spa. Gym added to the relaxation facility. Planet Nobu Nobu. Alright. Starting to run low on budget ones, so let's start bringing out the big ones. Aresh can handle these all by herself, so I can make the others something crappy. Medusa's already bond 10, I think, isn't she? Yes, she is, so I don't need to bring her. I don't need... I should probably save the sabers. I should probably bring the single target ones, since I don't use those very often. Not the sabers, but Berserker might not be too bad, actually. Wait, my Ibaraki is NP4? Holy crap, I seriously did not know that. I thought she was NP2. I should probably use her a bit more, although she's probably... I mostly just use her for the buff cleanse right now. When's the 5-star ticket company? I thought it was this year, but apparently not. A 5-star ticket isn't actually indeed this year, but it's coming around April or May. It's for one of the download campaigns. I'm personally debating who I want to get with it. Tammo no Mai would be ideal, especially since she can work with Castoria as a good arts support, but I'm kind of tempted to go with someone like Napoleon, since his character is pretty fun. Or maybe even Osakabe Hime, because again, fun character to interact with. But I need to be careful about doing that. Yeah, bond gain increased by 100%. I'm getting waivers, deliberating between Osakabe Hime by a blow to Sokka and Cleopatra 110. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I'm trying to figure... Now, because my roster is developed enough that, as you can see here, I can handle most things that come my way. I just need to be smart about it, so I can afford to make some niche picks. There we are. This should be sufficient.
いいのだわ。でもまあ少しは優しくね。固く縛るわ。
Alright, Aresh is time. I really do like Aresh because her third skill gains an additional attack buff adds an attack buff to her NP if it's active when she uses it. I just like how her kit synergizes with herself like that.
やるのだわ。動かない。
I can actually show right here.
悪ないな。
Yeah, that Blessing of Cur buff makes it so that her NP then gains an additional attack buff on top of its regular damage. So the more I use her NP, the stronger the whole team gets, and I really like that. That is that the kits are so synergistic with each other. Yeah, meta builds are kind of can get boring, but the game is mostly farming. It's events like this where you can really stretch your legs, so to speak, with the whole roster are really rare, and that's why I really appreciate it. Gil seems like a good option here. Caster Gil should be able to handle it all by himself. Can bring her in case that doesn't work out, and I guess I don't need Rama, so I can use him here. Still need a Rin face, 0 luck in the gacha. Yeah, Aresh Kagal, lucky for me, Aresh Kagal did come, but when I tried to NP2 her on the Christmas 3 rerun, I unfortunately was not very successful. This is a charisma, right? Might as well buff Gil again. Alright, let's do this. Caster Gil in his summer costume. Although I should probably put summer in quotes because it looks more like his casual outfit. Although I don't mind, I liked his casual look even in 0 and Stay Night. And don't worry, if you're one of those people who really can't stand Gilgamesh, rest assured Caster Gil would actually agree with you, because he can't stand how frustrating his archer self is. He really is like the Faker, isn't he? But yeah, I guess it makes sense. Caster Gil is his older self, after all, after he's grown up a bit at the end of his story. So. Alright, let's go this way. All the variation of Gil's hates Stay Night Gil. It's kind of funny. Yeah, his younger self hates the person he turns into. His older self hates the person he was when he was in his prime. I guess Archer Gil is just that high school / college student who thinks he knows everything, and so everyone just doesn't like him. Which is, of course, and like I said, it's pretty funny since it's really similar to Emiya there. I really do like Emiya, though. I'm kind of sad he never came home. And we don't get 4-star tickets anymore, so I can't pick him, but that's how things go sometimes, I guess. I actually could relate with Shiro, since, long story short, I used to have an issue with feeling, well, as long as other people are happy, I can give up my happiness and I'll just be happy. No, that's not how it works. Sure, be altruistic if you want, but you have to accept that you are going to have to be inconveniencing yourself to make that happen. And I guess Saber Lily would be good here. Her NP is pretty good. And I can bring the single target sabers as well, since I don't need too much here. Actually, I'll bring Abby, since I don't think I'm going to need her very much. Funny thing, I didn't actually roll for Abby. I was specifically rolling for Queen Sheba, because like I said, I thought it was really neat that an obscure character like that became a servant. But of course, Abby decided to show up. Isn't that typical, really? You go for the 4-star, but ends up getting, for lack of a better term, spooked by the 5-star. God, I made this series evaded me too long. I just need Heracles to complete the Stay Night collection. Oh, congrats, Mad Cultist.
めにですよね。お願いしましょう。
At least the nice thing for a free-to-play is that Abby actually has a lot of really good support abilities, as you can see here.
見ていてください。一刀両断。あなたに勝利を。
Caliburn time.
選定の剣よ。
Sword of Selection grants me your power.
邪悪を立て。カリバー。
Nice. Yeah, see how much that helped? It's just a shame Abby's a 5-star because that a limited 5-star at that, so while she's a big help to free-to-play players, most people won't have her. And of course, if you're whaling, there's better foreigners like Hakosai. So I guess she's in a weird place, is what I'm saying. I got my first Fion while doing a throwaway YOLO 10 roll in the new foreigner banner. Got all the buffs when I got him. Oh, that's good. I got Fion while I was rolling for Ereshkigal, I think. Or was it Tamalancer? No, I got Karna while I was rolling for Tamalancer. 34th delivery. Delivery to a zoo. Alright, caster AoEs. I am actually starting to run low on servants, so I'm gonna have to start using the big guns. Actually, I should be at the point some of these are... Actually, no. Not even close. These have bond 10, so it sucks to lose this, but I need to save room here. Alright, we'll use Sieg for this. Hands down, one of my top favorites to be sure, so now we get to see him clear. I swear I had Fiona at some point, but I would have burned him without remembering it. It's possible. Well, I try not to burn anything I don't have NP5 of. That does include Steno if I ever get her, but I don't because I don't know. I guess she knows I wouldn't be bothered by getting her. You know what, let's just go with Stead Count Shapeshifter. I should probably give a Grail to Angra Mainyu here, just because he gets a cool black Grail icon on his profile if you do that.
任せな。
なるほど。
ほらよ。
転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。
Here we go.
我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ。邪竜なり。万物誘拐。赤量がアルグリーズ。そこだ。
There we go.
生贄になったのはそちらでした。
I wish casters didn't have that damage penalty just for being casters. Well, I do know some people really, really value the... Yes, Steno's actually... Okay, no, it's pretty good for Divine setup. Yeah, Steno always had a pretty decent support options, because especially since she's one of the few supporters where she has a conditional double attack buff that also applied to herself. Usually if they can buff a servant twice and they fall under the same qualifications, they don't get the effect. For every Angra I get, I give him 1 Grail. I couldn't do that since I couldn't stand leaving him at a level that isn't a multiple of a 5 or 10, I guess. Well, 10 in general. Destination's a combative mercenary troop. Alright, since this is a 5-1, I have to... Berserkers. I can use anything for this, so let's use Suzuka. We'll bring Sherlock, and... yeah, let's bring Santa Altera as well. Because I have the feeling this is going to be another 2 waiver, and that means I need to use face cards. Haven't played long enough to get more than NP2, it's kind of a moot point. But I only have him at NP1, as you saw, and I've been playing since year 2. I believe I joined during the second... No, was it year 3? It's the second Valentine's event, basically. NP gauge and C-star drop rate. Ooh. Oh no, this is 2 waves, so I need to face card this. Actually, Sherlock can do this. I've been playing since the end of first only land. Well, to be fair, I do take breaks from the game every now and then. Whenever I feel burned out, I just try not to do too much. Sometimes I don't even log in if it's just that much. But I do come back every now and then. Which is also why I don't hold against people who need to clean out the friends list every now and then. Come here. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. There we are. This, yeah, for the record, this account is completely free to play, so everything here is either luck or lack thereof. Alright, Suzuka's time to shine. Pillars up to stance. If a servant comes, it's fated to be. Yeah, that's pretty much how I handle it. I used to spend about $10 here and there on a gacha game, but eventually I got burned to the point that I decided, no, you know what? No, I'm just going to stick purely to a free-to-play from here on out. Alright, here we go. Demonic Sun Shower. The JK Fox is definitely one of my favorite servants. And, like I said, she taught me how much fun it is to see those face card crits. Ooh, that could be a bit painful. Oh, perfect. Alright, we'll decrease his attack here. I don't think it's gonna matter, but here we go. Now to see the fun face card crits. Love it. Accurate still streaming. Yeah, I'm going a bit later than I usually would. I quite like that I've been able to do so much in this stream, actually. 35 deliveries. There are other customers waiting. Next. Order from an Arctic planet. Ooh. Assassins are actually going to be really rough, so you know what? Let's go with the nuclear option. I can guarantee you they ain't surviving Tamacat. I don't care how strong they are. Actually, I guess I could try Gray. Yeah, we'll go with Gray then. And I guess Mash just so that she gets put on cooldown. Wuzetian's actually a really good supporter, I found. It's just that it's hard to appreciate since she doesn't offer any battery and she has the terrible Imperial Privilege skill. Oh, poor Mash. I have her in the summer costume and it's freezing cold out. Oops. Not the regular outfit's any better. True. Well, technically her her VR outfit here is a bit better, but I don't like the VR outfit skill set. I much prefer her original outfit skill set. Then again, that's not exactly a hot take. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the most common thought on this situation in general. Customer is wearing heavy-looking armor. Alright, so casters, so riders. More Herdrid, that's your time to shine. I guess I can bring out some of these. Starting to reach the end, though, and I'll probably end the stream once they're all on cooldown then. Personally, I like her VR better for the taunts. Yeah, her taunts are really good if you're against this person with a single target, but I guess I just like how Lord Camelot gives not just defense and damage cut, but also attack damage as well. Plus on top of her defense there. Ready solo mash with 5.5. Saw a video, not gonna spoil. Not 5.5 Olympus. Yeah, I'm pretty much prepared for Olympus, and I might actually stream when I do the story, because if it's not a boring farming event, I think I can actually see some good excuse to stream this game for that. I'm tripping over my own words. Basically, I don't intend to stream this game too much during the regular farming events because I feel that's not going to be very fun, either for me as the streamer or for the audience, but during the storylines, I actually think that could work. And this is a pretty good one as well because it also has... I guess I should... oh yeah, I need to select someone else. I guess Saber Hakosai won't be too bad. But yeah, this is a good event since it doesn't require me to just farm the same thing over and over. I actually have to think and strategize. When you want to go cool solo, you need all the taunters you can get. Indeed. Sherlock solos can also work, although I guess Sherlock has a few hard defenses of his own. Although I can tell you the infamous fight in... I know about the infamous fight in Olympus, and I will say, if I stream it, I will not hesitate to use the command seals for that one. Likewise with the one in Lost Belt 6 when we get there. Time for Surf Mo. Alright, let's have some fun, Surf Mo. Stop camera restricting my command seals once the cryptors start using theirs. Yeah, I try not to be too conservative with my command seals no matter what, just because it's, well, they're not that rare. And like I said, Surf Moorwood does have a bit of a low damage issue, but as you can see, she can pretty much NP again right now. She's really good at looping. I think she was the first servant made specifically for the purposes of looping, so she's pretty good at it. So yeah, she's fun to use, and that's why I grailed her, even though she's far from the most efficient farming rider. Delivery reorder from Planet Alton. Sabers. Lakshmi Bai. Zerker Mordred. Not Zerker Mordred. Zerker. Her Jalter should be pretty good. And I can't use Kiro for this one, or I will. Well, whatever. My Saber Alter here was actually one of the first servants that came home. Remember how I said I came during one of the Valentine's events? I decided to throw some Saint Quartz at the girl's banner, and she was the 4-star that came in there. So, she was actually my primary farming Saber for quite some time. Actually running out of units. 48, still half units of classified. Oh my. Yeah. I'm running about faster, although to be fair, I also haven't been using the relaxation pools. Although I guess since I'm trying to spread out Sekiro so I'm not doing everything all at once, I think maybe next time I'll do... I intend to do Sekiro next stream, but after that I might do some of this again, just because, like I said, this is a really good event for actually having to think about stuff and strategize around. I wanted to stream Arknights again for that same reason, but when I changed devices on that, the password thing didn't show up, so unfortunately I might have lost my... Where are you at Sekiro? I am at the, where you get I'm at the very start of the game when you get transported to the past, basically. It's okay, Ukio. The whole reason I keep my VODs is because I know not everyone can make them right away. And I put them on YouTube as well, so that anyone who can't make Twitch or doesn't use Twitch very often can find them there. I also should probably start... I should also probably make a Twitter. While I'm not a big a fan of it, it's a good way to keep status updates and stuff, as explain when I'm gonna stream, when I can't stream, that sort of thing. I'll probably just keep it to that as well, just to avoid things getting Watch your Slime Rancher and Death Road kind of stuff. Oh, really? I'm glad you enjoy them. I feel my microphone really isn't very good back then, but hopefully the new one's pretty good. Let's see here. I should probably do some more Death Road to Canon as well. Well, like I said, I'm trying to spread out Sekiro and any future game that's not a murder mystery. If it's a murder mystery, I think I need to do that all at once because I need to remember specific details for that, and that's not very easy. Right, I need to buff up Lakshmi here. Salter was my main farming saber for quite some time, just because she was important. Even when not farming, in fact, because her face cards was one of the strongest ones I had for a while. Like, yeah, Zero Escape and stuff. On that note, Steam did recommend some games that were similar to Zero Escape, so I might try that. And yeah, Salter has aged actually really well, I think. Especially since they, you know, got rid of her instinct for something that's actually good. Alright, that's us. Oliver Selfish. Alright, here we go. Lakshmi Bai. Time to show him what you can do. I was surprised to see her in this event. I'm glad she got a little bit of a cameo, even if it wasn't much. If Junior needs to have an emergency interlude where they just nuke all the base instinct skills. Yeah, they've also slowly been updating everyone with tactics into something better. Which makes sense, and tactics a little over-specialized. Yeah, I've got a few games, but I've actually got a good handful of games I've got planned out, but it's probably going to be spread throughout the year. So we'll have to see how that handles. 39. Archers. Looks like it is time for... and Kiro there? Okay. Looks like it's time for Florence Nightingale. Iskandar is actually fun now this attack's more flexible. Yeah, Iskandar is one of the... yeah, it sucks that Iskandar suffers from not having a battery, but in return, he's one of the stronger servants in the game, I think. He just has a ton of damage buffs. Beyond Arcadia. Oh, whoops. I used that too early. Luckily, if you withdraw, you do not lose your servants. It's only if you win that it gets completed, so let's do this right. Ishtar still damages them things. She has a battery. Oh, she does? That's disappointing. I thought it's almost time for Tamakato. I'm most likely going to use Tamakat for number 40 here because I do not have any more riders. Oh, that's disappointing if that's the case. Oh well. Iskandar does have a lot of good damage batteries, at least damage, even if it doesn't have battery, but I really think they need to if I had to suggest one obligatory 5-star servant, it'd be one that, something like, gives 100% NP charge to servant, but only if they don't have a battery of their own. I think that would actually be a really good way to make servants without batteries matter more. Cast 3 does need to be used ahead of time whenever borrower always forget to preset. Are you talking about Lakshmi Bai, Mad Cultist? Because yeah, you have to use Lakshmi's skill 3 before you do anything else, which is both a blessing and a curse. Oh, Ishtar? Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand now. But still, you do want to use Lakshmi Bai's 3rd skill before anything else, because otherwise she has a chance of missing quite a bit of her buffs, and you do not want that. Here we are. Same as Ozzy. Yep. I actually forgot to do that with Ozzy a bit ago, but somehow I managed to win his RNG. I can only hope the RNG will be favoring me that much when I do the Castoria rolls. Or Ereshkigal if I end up giving in an attempt for her NP2. Because Ereshkigal I already liked, but she gets a really, really good update in the future. So it's definitely a temptation I have to decide either go with or resist. There we are. Big level 40 caster node left for you if you need him. Oh, thanks. I might do precisely that then. Alright, now here's the fun part. You get to see Florence Nightingale flaunt her stuff. Actually, I can do this. If Nightingale fails to kill the boss here, I can have Chloe here finish it. Perfect. Synergy. Alright, here we go. Ah. So close. Oh well. Well, I was lacking a quick buff. If I had used Scotty with her, that would have absolutely finished the fight. Here we are. Yeah, I really like Nightingale-less Archer form here. And if you think she's strong now, just remember that I wasn't even using Scotty. I was actually using her to help farm the Saber nodes. I was actually using her to farm her own materials, since that's a primarily Saber node. Although it does have a few assassins, but yeah. Scotty with the Nightingale can absolutely clear all but the strongest of waves. Well, now is the time. Alright, I'll borrow your Ozzy while we're here. Thank you, Akio, I appreciate it. Now we get to see our Tamcat in action. And we need support. I'm gonna break out Scotty. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Tamcat and Skadoodles should be able to tear apart whatever this is into pieces. Wuzatyan is my Scotty. Quick episode. Everything else. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mad Cultist. Alexander, the 3-star rider, not Iskandar, the 5-star one. Yeah, little Alexander is pretty good at quick support as well. But because he's a rider, he eats so many stars, and that sucks. Wu Zetian I can personally vouch for because I used her as my primary quick supporter before I got Scotty, and even after Scotty, honestly, I still use her on occasion just because she grants 2 out of the 3 buffs so quickly. Skahak was my Scotty before she came out. Ah, what a nice quiet planet this is. I have no doubt that the customer who lives here must be similarly calm and collected. Add the fact they only ordered a single bookmark means they must be a person of refined taste. Having an uneventful delivery for once sounds great for me. Me too. Oh, speaking of which, isn't that house our next stop? Oh crap, it's Princess Kaguya. We've entered ourselves into the Toho universe. Hello there. Yes, may I ask who's calling? We are from Amazonas.com. Please sign here. I see, then the time has finally come. I've never had a customer sign with a brush. Well, no matter, here you go. And with that, have at you! One turn quick buff for Kentucky Rider. What do you think you're doing? Declaring war, of course. Oh my, that brushwork was very high in BP. This elegant handwriting, it's so cosmic. Incidentally, did you know that cosmic and cosmetic have the same etymology? It's true. Ooh, look it up on Wikipedia. But then it would seem this isn't the time to be admiring the fine artsmanship. Calamity Jane kind of works as a quick support, but she eats stars as an archer, and her skills aren't exactly easy to use. Very high in Battle Pass. Oh yeah. Very high in Battle Pass. And yeah, honestly, I think Calamity Jane should have been the welfare servant for the Saber Wars 2. I don't mind that they wanted to rotate out Halloween for a bit, but the fact they dropped the free servant was a bit annoying. Fate Grand Order only gets 5 welfare servants in a year, so losing one really hurts, and this year only gives 3. And yeah, I do know Nobukatsu's there, and honestly, I'd actually consider him better than a welfare if he'd been permanent, but limited. Ugh. I seem this isn't time to be admiring fine artsmanship. You must be another vulture trying to pick up Amazon.com when it's down, aren't you? I once tried the same thing, but now we're business partners. I can't have it going under. At least not until I get a solid return on my BP investment. And the last thing I need is some unforeseen bottom line pressure at the end of our fiscal year. I'm ready to waste all my FP for Nobukatsu. I don't want to roll FP. Don't want Angry Mango spooking it. I don't even have a Nobu. Nobukatsu is good even if you don't have Nobu, just because he has a decent support and his NP removes him from the field. So like Arash, he can easily bring in someone new to help with more buffs or additional damage. It's just really nice to be able to swap out servants without needing specifically to use the plug suit to do it yourself, manually. So yeah, I'd say he's great for that alone. I just wish he would have been permanent, because if he had been permanent, that'd be great. We need more bronze servants in general, at least in my opinion. All the ones from Anniversary 4 have been absolutely amazing additions. I mean, come on, you saw my Jason. I'm a man of culture. Just wish they would do a mass return like they did with Liz. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they would, honestly, and I was surprised they didn't. Same with the Christmas for that year. Actually, I'm kind of annoyed that they skipped Karna's rerun, because Karna would have had a rerun that would have gotten him coins, so anyone that wants to grail him would have had an easy time doing so, but they can't. He's gone the route of Quetzalcoatl's Christmas special, where it's only once ever. I can only assume that they did a mass rerun like with Liz because they were decided to continue the storyline in the next Halloween event. And so they decided to make sure everyone be refreshed on what happened, because they had skipped, because they had skipped Halloween for 2 years after all. Last thing I need is some unforeseen bottom line pressure at the bottom of our fiscal year. An unabashed manifesto dripping with desire, I understand. As CEO, I too am all about the profits. I'm afraid you're mistaken, I am no vulture. My name is LS Hunter Purple, and it's my duty to enact divine retribution upon you. LS? It stands for love story. So it's not lightsaber? That's right, I have an insatiable hunger for tales of romance, no matter when or where they are written. Yeah, my level 120 room will be a dream. Yeah, just like my level 120 Sieg. Sadly, he will also have to remain a dream, because the Apocrypha reruns way before then, ones I could see not being obtainable Santa Cat since it had copyright issues. Supposedly. For the record, Mad Cultist, that is a rumor, but I haven't seen any actual proof of it. Don't get me wrong, it would make sense, but I haven't seen any hard evidence of that being the case, just speculation based on what we know already. But yeah, if that is the case, that's unfortunate. Santa Cats might really suffer, which is a shame. She's actually really fun to use, even if you don't need a farming ruler very often. But yeah, my poor Sieg, I would absolutely love to 120 him, especially since a DPS-focused caster that's as good like he is so rare. Not to mention, he's such a lovable dork in the Apocrypha event. They really salvage his character, at least in my opinion. It's nothing major, but hey, people have waifued servants over less personality than that. So I just can't help but respect how much they've helped him and how useful he is as a servant, hence why I decided to bring in 100. Zero regrets. I just wish I could 120 him. Same with Tamacat, but I actually might be able to 120 her since I'm getting her bond up really quickly. So we'll have to see, I guess. If I get her bond up, I might be able to 120 her. I'll have to give up her append skills to do it, but I don't mind it. Zerkers don't have very many good append skills anyways. And of course, Jason is the one I can at least guarantee will be 120 because I'll get enough coins to 120 him whether I want to or not. At least that's a nice thing about going all in on a 1-star like him. Throwing Dolmen and Van Gogh into the depths of hell for him. Oh my. Oh man, good luck then. Van Gogh's pretty popular, but I wish they did the... it would be really cool if they did the true name reveal once we found out who actually was. Because the actual story's fine, it's just weird that they're using Van Gogh as the name even once you learn that isn't actually the case. Oh well. Creativity is a weird thing. A lot of different stuff can happen. And I will say I do like Van Gogh's design. Well, regardless of any complaints I have about how they handled the character themselves, I do really like the unique design they gave Van Gogh. It's absolutely unique. I originally wanted to roll for Castoria, Dolmen, and Van Gogh for this year, but the best couple deserve the best. Yeah, I can respect that. Foreigner designs are really good. If I was willing to whale, that class would bankrupt me. I get what you mean, Mad Cultist, but if it helps... for whatever it's worth, you never really need a foreigner. They can be helpful, but the extra classes in general, I'd say, are completely optional. You don't, for as much as, well, as nice as it is that I have them, I don't actually need them too often. Most of the time, it's using them for fun. Plus, I'm kind of short of Van Gogh DPS comps because I don't have Summer BB. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, like I said, this year my plans for summoning is pretty much just Castoria and possibly Ereshkigal's rerun, and possibly Vitra. But well, like I said, Vitra is probably just because of her cameo in Endwalker, so I might be able to resist. I just wish the SSR ticket that's next year, because there's 2 so far. There might be a 3rd if JP gets another one this year, but we'll see. Of course, I still have a foreigner, I'm doing great. Honestly, with my luck, the Popstar welfare might end up being the first. Yeah, if she's the only one, my understanding is that she's a pretty good one. Personally, I'm looking forward most to Tamacat's Popstar costume. It's basically one of those it's just one of those 50s diners looks, but I think she looks very cute in it, so rest assured I'll be getting that for her immediately. Once it's available, I mean. I've even tried my hand at writing my own when I haven't found any capable of satisfying me. Suffice to say, I'm a bookstore owner / romance author with the greatest collection of love stories in the galaxy, and this vengeance I am about to enact is not born solely of my own grievances. Understand, I strike these blows on behalf of story lovers everywhere. Stories, huh? Indeed, people from all walks of life throughout all recorded history have been fond of stories. Whether they wish to savor thrills they will never experience in their daily lives, or have hearts moved by stirring dramatic developments in their appetite for stories of all kinds, is truly insatiable. Naturally, Amazon.com has plenty of stories stocked on our shelves, but we also know that in today's busy world, few customers have the time to read a book or even watch a movie. Which is why we came up with a new product line, the Kindness Flare. What in the world is that? We experience stories through our brains. When we read or watch a story, our brains are what makes us feel excited or moved. So we thought, why not cut the intermediary and go straight to the source? To elaborate, we came with a product that lets us send data directly to our customers' brains. Maji, really? Isn't that, super dangerous? I mean, anything connected to straight-up brain sounds like something out of a cyberpunk dystopia. Now, the Kindness series is Amazon.com's best-selling product by far. Out of all the buffs coming up, I'm hyped for Concert You or the Moose Shield to finally be less gimped. Yeah, a lot of the upcoming buffs really, really do a lot for the servants that help them. It's just a shame that a lot of the older ones kind of need full-on revamps. But even then, like I said, Lakshmi Bai needs an NP interlude. That's pretty much all she really needs to start shining again as a good quick farmer. But like I said, I feel like the interludes are coming a bit slowly for how many servants are upgrading them, especially since servants only need an NP interlude to really get going again. I don't even know how to fix Geronimo. What? Actually, funny thing, Geronimo, as of NAs right now, Geronimo is the strongest NP damage of all the free-to-play ones, if you don't count Sieg. Although we are getting the Apocrypha rerun very soon, so you might want to wait for Sieg there. But yeah. can slap a store generator. You can't just slap. Yeah. But yeah, right now, NP damage among free-to-play is all Geronimo has going for him, but that's kind of damning with faint praise, because even then, his damage is only good because all the others like Babbage and Paracelsus are all just so weak. That's why I said earlier that Sieg was really strong without any caveats. He's a legitimately great farmer and caster servant on his own merits without adding the word comma and considering, which is an issue with a lot of those. And assassins are also in that point. I mean, the strongest free-to-play assassin farmer is Kotaro, who is kind of potatoes, if we're honest. Or at least that's how it feels. Luckily, Gray is better, and Gray will be getting a rerun in a couple of years. They could also just making all his face card buffs party-wide would be okay if that's secondary effects. And that's kind of the thing. Geronimo is definitely a victim of the year one servant design, especially since power creep nowadays means that most servant skills have at least 2 effects in them. It may be easier to just make his MP apply all of his buffs to the whole party. Yeah, that would help out. Ooh, yes. That's all MP to my Rainies then. I was genuinely tempted to roll for Rainies, but the more I thought a rider supporter is really annoying to work with, especially since I've learned to love crit teams so much, so I resisted. So for now, my focus is Castoria, and of course the meta supporters of the next year as well. Yeah, really? Let our customers experience the story without the time-consuming reading or watching. They may not technically be stores themselves, but they stand behind our guarantee the effects are identical. Now, when our customers order any moving experience like they would with a single click and have it delivered in their brain stem, the same soul shipping in select areas. Only available at Amazon.com. Exactly! Thanks to all those kindness, there's storks without the servant verse on the brink of extinction. There's a lot to be said for trudging around dozens of different bookstores until on your feet feel like they're about to fall off looking for a new book that grabs your interest. Or spending a whole day just get a movie theater far away because the closest one showing the film you've been looking forward to for ages. But now that people can get the same emotional charge by having some data dumped directly in their brains, it's all going away. The way things are going now, there won't be any paper books left, you can't wait to turn to the next page, or theaters bite your nails during a tense scene. It's not right and I won't stand for it. Yeah, I'm guessing this is supposed to be a parody of the arguments about books about audiobooks and the digital download books, because the physical print books have been having a lot of issues thanks to that. Focus on Castoria, Miramasa, and Melisune. The occasional yellow roll. Sounds good, Mad Cult. Yeah, Melisune is actually the strongest Lancer in the entire game at the time of her release, which is really... Plus, her animation makes it look like she's being synchro summoned, which I of course I appreciate. But I do have to resist her, unfortunately. As great as Fairy Knight Lancelot is, I absolutely need the supports more than anything else. In fact, Koyan of Light especially would be really good because, as you've noticed quite a bit, I have no really good assassins. So a reliable assassin who is also a good support would be absolutely ideal. Yeah, Percival seems pretty cool. I'm also glad he's main pool because it felt like they haven't been adding main pool very much in the general sense. They've just been adding too many limited servants, but they've been adding a few more main pools lately, and I'm hoping they keep it up. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. Me too, stories are one of the big things humanity's ever invented. See, it's not just me who feels this way. I'm not sure why you're on Amazon.com's side, but assuming it's just a misunderstanding. Once this is all over, hope you come to my bookstore. I'm sure you'll find something that appeals to you. I'll even throw in a lovely handmade cover. Yeah, I can't deny digitizing makes it a lot easier to read or draw, but I think I'd miss paper books if they went away for good too. From our stand, this is simply how the times are changing. The whole reason customers frequent our site is because we provide convenient solutions to the requirements. Our user-friendly systems converging with services designed to meet the needs of the modern age have merely resulted in a product line that has advantages over its traditional competitors. I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I and the other story lovers refuse to simply fade away with the times. This is a war for stories, for values, and for our very survival, and I intend to fight as hard as I can. Now prepare for battle. Gosh, this seems like a simply a deeply rooted problem. Doesn't seem like it could be easily resolved. Still, no matter how valid her grievances might be, we can't let her kill us without a fight. Please just neutralize her master. I suspect the main pool editions are just to placate free-to-plays for the worthless mercy system. Much as I hate to say it, I don't think you're entirely off on that.
それもよかろう。
古きルール
よかろう
Yeah, main pool's a lie. I also question why the story-locked pool even exists to begin with. Like, why would it be would it break the meta if Asipolis was in the main pool? I mean, Mandricado's in there, and people love him.
命令とな
ダジャクダジャク
Dadaku, Dadaku!
ささやかな
And I do want to say here, I really do like Scotty as an actual character. During Lost Belt 2, she was absolutely one of the highlights. However, I do think they could use better use of her in the events she's shown up in so far. Even in the Benny event, for example, she was mostly just there to be Skahak, but with ice cream memes. And yeah, the story pool is a scam. All they really need to do is make a rotating raid up like for... Even if it was just for the story lock, there might be reason to go there, but no. The fact they intend to just leave it there for people to roll on almost feels kind of insulting, in my opinion. But admittedly, that may be a bit harsh.
真意を見るがいい地上にあって
Alright, I'm gonna break the first bar with since she has 2 life bars, I'm gonna break the first one with Ozzy here, and then this Tama Cat will kill the rest.
どれにしようかな
褒美をや
And the reason I'm breaking the bar first and not using the AoE to break the bar is because by doing that I spread the attacks over other units, because the books are not nearly as strong as Murasaki herself. If I destroy the books, Murasaki gets 3 attacks, and I don't...
ダジャクダジャク
Ah, nice. And I don't want to risk all 3 of her attacks going after Tamacat.
ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが
Excellent.
せーの
Books are wonderful things.
かわし
Guess I should have... Never mind, I guess I should have done that first. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, if Murasaki had attacked Tamacat those 3 times, she would have died. I cannot tolerate that.
実はここ眠っていたぞ。これが手加減だ。
古きルール
Tamacat, no, don't die. Yeah, lucky for me, she is extremely tanky. She has about 17k HP when her 3rd skill's max HP buff is up, so she can actually take a few hits, which is way better than most Berserkers can. But you know what? Let's be safe. Brave Chain with her should do the trick. Here we are, napping the dazzling sunshine and kissing.
というわけで皆さん
Time to kill you all now.
お昼休み7時ぐり。Good morning。こんばんは。
震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ
There we go. Definitely overkill considering her stats. Yeah. My Tamacat is fully invested and I have no regrets. She has absolutely been amazing. Ah. Romance novels, huh? I can't understand, as I only interact with the written world through spreadsheets at the gym, but I now understand there's a far greater breadth of quality work in the genre than I'd ever imagined. I can't even count how many times I must have swung my CEO Morning Star while defending against them just now. What's your point? Efficient next-generation mediums like the Flare are a type of strength, but so too is a wide-ranging product lineup. Stock shortages, on the other hand, are the enemy of all that is good. Such opportunity losses are one thing we must avoid at any cost. It is with that in mind I would like to make you a proposal, LS Hunter Purple. Okay, what is it? I don't understand stories told via traditional mediums have their own charms as products. While the Kindness series may offer a highly efficient pipeline for delivering emotions, they do not provide the same sort of experience as old-fashioned stories. So I want to provide both options to customers and let them choose themselves which one they prefer. I think that could lead to a future where a healthy competitive market drives both your stories and our Flare line to greater heights than they could ever reach on their own. And does that mean Amazons.com will no longer make use of any adversarial marketing aimed at traditional storytelling mediums such as books and movies? Of course, I do not expect this to resolve all of our differences, but compromise or not, I believe we need to try something new if we are to reach a mutually beneficial state of affairs. From here on, we'll forego any and all use of inflammatory ad copy, such as no more wasted time or what you'll do with your spare time. And you think your flares will still be able to beat our stories despite that? I see. Alright, I accept your proposal. One of these days we'll show you just how powerful our stories can truly be. I look forward to it. By the way, on a different note, I've been receiving requests from some of my outsources for more leisure activities at Amazons.com's relaxation and facilities. That's gonna work nicely. Would you mind if I bought a few dozen books to fill out our shelves? Not at all. Whatever ill will I may bear towards the company, anyone interested in purchasing books is a valued customer of mine. I would be more than happy to fulfill your request and furnish books for your company's reading order. My honor as an LS Hunter Purple and webmaster of Shikibu's Diary, a romance novel review site that features tens of thousands of books as the most page views in the galaxy. I promise to put together a selection of our finest romance novels ever written. Yes, well, while I do preach that, I was hoping to get a few for books spanning a wider range of genres. Wider range of genres, got it. Don't worry, I'll put together a reading corner where anyone, regardless of age, profession, or gender, or any combination thereof, can find in the perfect books to speak directly to who they are, and if any of your or outsourcers, or whoever ends up reading these books should happen to find themselves smoldering a fiery passion burning deep in their heart that reading alone can never hope to quench, I would tremendously appreciate if they could try putting themselves okay, this is getting real long. Make a take on the romance genre, maybe lead to discovering a new author. Spoken at a blistering pace. Oh, wow, that's really rough. Yes, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to include a few books you personally recommend. Just please make sure they're books most people would want to read. If I were to choose, they would all end up being bodybuilding and finance. Understood. Leave it all to me. You do run into these types every now and then, don't you? The kind of people who get very particular whenever they're entrusted with a task in a field they obviously care a lot about. Oh, right. What should we do about shipping? I'm certain I'll end up sending you a great deal of books after all, so if possible, I was hoping professionals at your company could handle the delivery. But of course, word's got around your employees have gone missing, which is why I lured you here ordering that. See, so it's the same pattern as before. At any rate, you need not worry about shipping the books, as you can see from the people I have helping me here. Amazons.com is not allowed to about to let our labor shortage hold us back. Here, Carrier Golem. What is that thing? I guess Avis Braun's been helping out. Oh, what's his name again? The one with the mask? Right, Avis Braun. He came to my office recently and sold me on the merits of his custom-built golem. Okay, so I was correct. Not only can it carry very heavy loads, it can even run wonderfully quickly for long periods of time. Avis Braun was a character I didn't really like in Apocrypha, but not because he wasn't interesting, it was because he was a character who started neutral and ended up becoming more evil as the time went on. It's actually kind of interesting. But here he was in Lost Belt 1 here, he was a total bro. Very interesting how many different directions a character can make. Yeah, that's putting it lightly, Ukyo. But yeah, I guess it's kind of interesting just how much he can change based on what kind of characters are around to influence him. He had I can't deny it. Well, he definitely shouldn't be forgiven for what he did in Apocrypha. It also must be pointed out he was in the company of some pretty awful people as well. While here, he's got a much better group of people to be around, and so he's hence why which is probably what helped him start acting in a much more as a total bro, basically. I like what they did with him. Avis Braun straight up carried 70% of Lost Belt 1, yeah. Lost Belt 1's still one of my favorites, just because that kaiju fight where you're piloting the go against Ivan the Terrible to Salieri playing Desiree in the background that's just one of my favorite scenes in all of the Lost Belt storylines so far. It's absolutely amazing. Surprised his back didn't hurt after all that carrying. Indeed, yo, indeed. I cannot use in place of a proper delivery people thanks to its inability to talk, but it's perfect for simply transporting goods and assisting delivery personnel. I only wish it wasn't so difficult to make them. Right now, this is the only one of its kind. If we were able to mass-produce them, they could revolutionize distribution. If Avis Braun made it, we can definitely trust its quality. I agree. Avisbron would never pass up a chance to take his golem engineering further. I'm guessing he sees this as an excellent opportunity to test some new ideas he's been mulling over. Thinking about FGO, I can't wrap my head around why they make such good music in the trailers, and the climactic story comes around, they don't use them. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd, one quality of life thing I wish they would add is the ability to customize the music from this game, like change the menu music or the generic farming free quest battle music, because that'd be really neat. There's a lot of really good music, legitimately great music in this game, and I'd love to listen to it more. So being able to customize music would be a really great addition, at least in my opinion. Yeah, so not counting any servants, not counting any gotcha stuff, the one thing I'd like to see a lot in this game is the ability to customize the music playing in menus and free quests. And there you have it. All you need to do is hand the books to this golem and it will bring them to our office. I see. Alright, that's just what I'll do. Now we only have only have a few more backlogged orders left to deliver. The end's almost in sight. We just have to hang in there a little longer. Whoa! Meanwhile, imagine if the Chinese man boss was accompanied by be a banger. Oh yeah. I'll also admit that was a bit of a rough fight for me. I probably didn't have to, but I did end up command sealing against Huang Di. In the general sense, I felt Lost Belt 3 was pretty easy, but I guess that was because they decided to put all the difficulty in the battle against Huang Di at the end there. Ah well, like I said, I just command sealed it and completed it just fine. Though on that note, I do think Atlantis was probably the easiest Lost Belt so far, but given what's in Olympus, I guess they decided to save all the difficulty for there. But yeah, I did not need to do any command seals for Atlantis. It's easy with NB5 Doggo, just getting it took like 3 tries. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, so you borrowed a 100 Jalter? I actually tried borrowing a Jalter at first, and he crit her down extremely quickly. You have to be very careful when using her. But then again, even when doing solo stuff, there is a lot of RNG in the fights that is easy to overlook. Like, if the boss gets a few too many criticals, that can end up causing a bit of problems. Or if your character misses a crit they need, or if the boss, let's see. Oh yeah, if the boss has a hard defense ability, like if they have a dodge and they decide to use it like 2 or 3 turns in a row, that really sucks. He removes all buffs unless break bars, so you had to time the guts. It's on his Neuro C. Ah. Oh, your Ku solo. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you have to properly stack guts to do well with Ku. If I do a solo, I usually just look up what Kaga, or whatever that guy's YouTube name was, and see how he soloed it with Sherlock. But like I said, there's a lot of RNG. Like, if the opponent uses a dodge or invuln skill a few too many turns in a row, they get a few too many criticals against you, that can completely change the outcome of a fight. There was a video out there, so I didn't record boss runs. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Inside the Great Amazon's Hot Spring Story, they had provisional frontier planet. That's such a mouthful. The men's sauna. Hey, Napoleon. Well, you bastard ready to throw in the towel yet? Ah, I take you've never heard the stories of my legendary long baths then. Well, a sauna's no different from a bath. I could stay here for another 2 hours. Easy. Oh yeah, I can go for 3. Easy there, youngsters. You don't want to push yourselves too hard. I'm a hunter, so I'm used to staying perfectly still for hours on end through hot and cold alike. Oftentimes, I go through half a day or longer without moving before landing a kill. That sounds incredibly boring, but... That your way of saying could beat us both? You got guts, old man. I like that. No, that's not what I was trying to say. It isn't just between you and me anymore, sideburns. Let's see who can take last longest of anyone here. Ooh, a challenge. That does sound like fun, but are you sure you wish to challenge me? Remember, I'm a monk. I have much more experience enduring hardships than most people. In fact, this should only help in the training. What about you, Lord Yagyu? Are you worried these old bones of mine may have trouble keeping up? Well, worry not. Whether I leave or stay is entirely up to me. Indeed, always a contest where swords remain unsheathed Any different from no contest at all? Of course, one could easily say that all of life is a contest, and it too is no contest at all. You sound far more like a monk than I do, Lord Yagyu. Is that your way of saying you live every moment as though you're on the battlefield, and therefore bring it on? I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but cut it out. It's pissing me off. The point is, whoever leaves this place first now is officially a spineless loser. Sure you want to do this? You're already sweating buckets. Don't forget the sauna's been adjusted to work on servants. Just because you can wield fire doesn't mean you'll be able to handle this heat forever. I guess it must be like Zagreus in Hades. Fire resistance, but not fire immunity. Oh, shut up, only sweating because I have so much damn fun. And it's cooling me down, so might as well be staying in a freezer. They're really challenging the sitting master. Dang, hope this doesn't end. As long as this doesn't end like the sauna competition in Danganronpa 1, that would be awful. Now this is gonna be a good time. I just wish I had more opponents to play with. That bastard Garden is gonna be a good challenge if he was here, but he's not. Wait, what? So this is a steam bath, or a sauna as they call it now. But it would seem there's little room to spare right now. In multiple senses of the word, I'll come back some other... Ah, great timing, non-Arjuna altar. Come on, join us for our challenge. I think you might just put up a good fight, as good a fight as Karna. I was gonna level Inshun, but then I got Quinn and Inshun got forgotten. I did level Quinn and Inshun in case I wanted to solo with them at some point, but not Arjuna. And yeah, their gameplay is somewhat similar. I've had both stuck at level 70 or so because I just don't use them very often, unfortunately. I guess I meant to use Inshun as a soloist, but then nowadays I just use Sherlock when I feel like soloing. So I guess I never got the chance, and Quinn isn't going to be much better. Although I will say, I actually forgot Quinn was even in my barracks. Basically, during Valentine's, I was doing the usual thing, getting all the special scenes, but then I saw one from her, and I'm all, wait, I have her? So of course I immediately go to my barracks, go down the list, and I'm all, oh, there she is. Level 1! Basically, isn't that embarrassing? I was basically Patrick from that SpongeBob meme who goes to his barracks, sees a bunch of new servants, and he doesn't remember rolling for. He's all, who are you people? It's especially weird because I actually don't even pull that often. As you can see, I'm saving up specifically for very specific people, but... So it's naturally when I see a new servant that I don't remember rolling, I'm all, wait, when'd you get here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the original Arjuna actually has one of the highest attack stats of all archers, if I remember right. It's just hard to appreciate because he has such a weird kit. Yet again, he's another victim of the Year 1 servants to design, but at least they've been fixing it. I don't understand what there is to be gained from such a challenge. But if you insist. I never thought I'd find myself stuck in a room, naked with a bunch of other naked guys everywhere I look. The last thing we need is making this place feel even more stuffy by staring each other down. Why don't we at least talk about something fun? That was the kind of women we go for. That's always good for livening things up. I'm afraid monks like myself have little to contribute for discussions of women or alcohol. I know. Let's go around saying who the strongest opponent we've ever fought was. They happen to be here in Chaldea. You have something else to look forward to later. It's strange to hear this from me since you're way back during the Age of Gods, be sure. That youthful competitive vigor, huh? Well, useless kid. I mean, who thought instant death against high resistance mob was a good idea? Yeah, the funny thing is they probably intended Arjuna's instant death against Divine to be better than Karna's extra damage against Divine, but because of how much of a meme instant kill is, yeah, there's a reason Karna's aged better. Which is a shame. I do like Arjuna as a character, it's just a shame his kit is so mixed-matched, just like his deck. A few hours later... Over here, Doctor. What do we have here? Oh, I can see a beautiful woman I've never met before as if she was standing right in front of me. Oh, damn, you guys haven't beaten me yet. I guess I pushed myself a little too hard. This is what I get for trying to keep up with young people. It's like looking at him as a graveyard, isn't it? Man, look at all these muscle heads everywhere is enough to make me feel sore. It'd be nice if there was a more delicate person or two among them, but apparently all we've got are men of steel. Anyway, let's go ahead and clean this place up. They're just suffering from heat stroke. Take the ones who can't move up to the infirmary. There's nothing interesting about their symptoms, but at least I'll get to test my new heat stroke achievement. They can cry and scream all they like, but they won't be going anywhere until I discharge them. Some of them are holding it pretty well. And I have no interest in healthy specimens. Leave them be. Ah, that was a good sweat. I still have a long way to go since I actually enjoyed the time I spent chanting sutras to help stick it out. I may have tied the battle, but I have lost the war. Now if I'd remained calm and self-possessed like you, Yagyu, it might have been another story. That is your mastery of mind over matter and action, is it not? Who can say? Perhaps I'm actually crying out in pain on the inside and simply refusing to show it. Okay, you see this here? This is Yagyu internally screaming right now. Besides, I believe the winner of this contest is clear. There are times when the strongest competitor around is completely unaware they're even competing. I had no idea saunas could be so relaxing. I guess I can't be surprised he won. I don't know whether that's something could be. Only had instant death proc on a gold boss once in Shinjuku when one arm was on instant death 1 bar from the doggo, then didn't roll a single gold. I know that's something proud of all things considered. I'm so glad I managed to gather like 350 Mystic Spinal Fluids because I was completely drained out after Santa Gale and Salome ate all of mine. I'm completely out of them now, but I'm glad I had a good supply. Now I just need to build up my supply again. Therapeutic Spa. Unfortunately, well, I can go with smaller teams. Of Reading room has been added. Excellent. Look, Lantern of Chaldea. Excellent. I don't have to spend gold prisms for that. Facilities. I should probably put people here, shouldn't I? Well, first things first. Do I even have enough people for another one? I actually do. Interesting. Alright, we'll do one more then. And then I'll call the stream. Better than the accursed stakes, but dang. Pages from London, that was hellish. Luckily, I managed to get a good supply of pages before my servants started asking for them, but I think I'm done with the pages that servants ask for pages at the moment. Unless I choose... That said, I did also run out of bones and, oh yeah, bullets. Bullets were absolutely hell for me. Alright, Super Karna. I really like Super Karna's design. I'm glad they made it a free costume if you already own him. Super Karna here came for me when I was rolling for Tamalancer. He has been a very, very powerful and very useful Lancer ever since. He has never been bad. Yeah, look at that Buster chain. Yeah, indeed. Oh, and he's male, of course, which means Tam Lancer's charisma. Let's see here. Decreased defense. Let's do that. The extra charge means nothing because he's going to obliterate those things. Here we go. Buster Brave Chain Super Karna. Let's go. We're gonna end the stream on a good note. Sheesh. Well over 50k in a single hit from a basic attack, I mean. Farmed too many steaks and Magatamas way back then. Yeah, I remember I farmed as many as many steaks as I could because I knew I was going to get Aresh Kagal, and I actually had enough to max 2 of her skills when I finally did get her in the end. So that was pretty nice. There we go, 40-second delivery. Ah, delivered. Phew. Wow, 5 hours. I went way longer than I expected, but hopefully that was entertaining. Next time I'm going to be doing Sekiro again, but after that I might do some more of this, just because it's neat, so trying to figure out how to make all my servants work. I'll also be leveling up some more servants so that I can get a bit more going. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the append skill. Honestly, most append skills aren't actually worth it. You have to... Alright. Alright, see you later. Alright, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I save my VODs for as long as Twitch allows, so if you ever need them, they'll be there. Or if you want to see some of my older VODs, there's a link to my YouTube account and my About page. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.